keeps me turning back. I'm tired of being sane. Clone will still lying in my bed. All the colors are dead inside. The whole world goes to black and white. The moon is falling, I hear you calling. My city is on fire. I hear a bang and my heart beats skips. Rock hard knuckles and easy checks. Where are you, baby? I'm still your lady. I'm gonna burn you down. I try to run away, but my soul keeps me turning back. I'm tired of being sane. Clone will still lying in my bed. Bourbon moon hangs in the sky. My man has left with a golden smile. This is so funny, you can kill me, honey. I'm already dead inside. My body is an empty bottle. Come on, baby, just give us an hour. I need to feel it, I'm gonna feel it. You make me come alive. I try to run away, but my soul keeps me turning back. I'm tired of being sane. Clone will still lying in my bed. All the colors are dead inside. The whole world goes to black and white. The moon is falling, I hear you calling. My city is on fire. I hear a bang and my heart beats skips. Rock hard knuckles and easy checks. Where are you, baby? I'm still your lady. I'm gonna burn you down. I try to run away, but my soul keeps me turning back. I'm tired of being sane. Clone will still lying in my bed. And it's dead.
There we go. Welcome everybody. And show. It seems that we've been called upon to solve yet another case together, huh?
Just can't keep escaping it, can we?
Mm-hmm. Seems to be the case. So I hope you're ready for some more detective work and puzzle solving to do together.
And plenty of voice acting.
I think this game is fully voice acted actually,
Oh.
which is helpful. But yeah, I am excited. I am beyond excited. I've been waiting for this game, and now it's here. Chicken Police Into the Hive, or Chicken Police 2. It's really funny how we started playing this game as my debut stream for Season 4, and right after I finished it, they announced the sequel. And it comes out just in time for Season 5. That timing is beyond crazy and appropriate. Yes, Sean?
Beyond astronomical.
Pretty marvelous, if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
And to make it even better, the first game's color palette was black and white and red. And what do they do for the sequel after I finished playing it? They changed the palette to black, white, and yellow. So I feel like this is destiny at this point. I have to play
Wiz Khalifa would be very happy.
Black and yellow. Anyway, I don't know what to expect for this one. The first game was absolutely fantastic, so hopefully this will be the same, in a way. Or even better, who knows? But first of all, welcome everyone. Welcome. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. I am delighted to see you all for the start of a new series. This is pretty much the first Season 5 series that we're pretty much starting here in the States. Now that we're back with streaming and everything. So yeah, let's make it a good one, shall we? Without further ado, what if we start the case? What do you say, Sho? Are you ready?
Let's get it.
Let's do it. Slay or the opposite, actually? I guess so.
This whole madness started with this petty little affair. Petty to the one who reads it in the paper.
Oh.
Less petty to the one who's getting shot. Clawville, the city of opportunity, the city of dreams. A bastion of tolerance and equality. A genuine shithole. You know, truth is a weird dame. No matter how loyal you are to her.
Here they
she'll cheat
are.
on you in the end.
Marty!
Question is,
Sonny and
are
Marty.
you gonna stay by her side? And if you do, what price are you willing to pay?
Colors.
I'm not one of them, honey. I am them.
Wow. Colors. Interesting.
No way.
Okay.
The poor
Bait
schmuck
and
was
switch?
face down on the ground. Insects may breathe through holes, but this guy had way more than he needed. Probably escaped from the hive. Was he being chased, or just happened to be in the wrong neighborhood? Who knows? I'm a detective. Those are the questions I should be answering. But I knew there would be no answers in this case. In fact, there would be no case either. Simply because the victim was what he was.
Dead.
Ooh, well. We're here to find out why he has more holes than he needed, I guess. Bubo.
Oh, Bubo! He's back!
Bubo, I remember Bubo.
Yeah.
Really? Thank goodness you can see in the dark, old owl. Where would we be without you? By the way, what are you doing here? You don't work for us anymore.
I am glad that Sonny is still his old sarcastic self. That's how we love him. It's interesting
Yep.
to see him in color. That's for sure.
I know, right? It's like, doesn't make the sequel feel the same as the first. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
This is the third time you called me back from my little hole, boys. You must be desperate.
May the great wild ones protect us if we've sunk this low.
Woohoo. Very funny. So, you want some facts?
That's why we're here.
Sure. Let's get started.
His name was Novak, according to his papers, but almost certainly an alias.
Pretty likely. Just another fugitive from the Hive, huh?
Who knows?
Who knows?
All right.
The Hive is
I'll snoop around a
capitalized.
little, Then we'll talk.
Must be the capital where all the insect people are?
I can't wait.
Because we didn't see too many insect people in the first game.
I'm glad that it's a good thing that they're doing this. It makes us ask questions.
Yeah.
And no drinking on duty, okay?
On duty? Ha. I'm not a cop nor a doctor anymore. If you need me, make peace with how I work.
So we're gonna do things your way, Boobo. I see.
Oh, feathery heavens, Doc. Relax. I can see you're having a bad night.
Bad? Why, is there another kind?
Clucking furry hell. I don't need this.
It's all sunny. How have I missed you?
So, a few sketchy facts about the victim are never enough. I had to snoop around, see if I could find anything useful. Even if I knew there would be no file on the poor bastard, it just seemed like the right thing to do.
Okay. Oh, we can start investigating now. Before anything else, let me increase the volume just a little bit because it seems a little bit low on my end. There we go, that should be better. Okay, so where to begin with our investigation? I'm gonna... Let's talk to the officer.
Ossifer.
Ossifer?
That's a
A
hyena, I
lonely
think.
field patrol. She doesn't seem very concerned about the case. The poor dope crashed right next to a police booth. How ironic. Another wonderful night in the City of Colors. Unless you're a cop. Or a dead fly, for that matter.
Literally.
The car crashed into the post. That was not the cause of death, but it probably helped to make it quicker. And more dramatic, too. Where the hell is my partner?
Where is Marty?
Yeah, where is Marty? Where the fuck are you?
Where the hell is my partner?
Oh, that's a lot of options. This is definitely new. Okay.
Bubo was once a famous coroner, but unfortunately he drank too much, and some organs also mysteriously disappeared during his practice.
Oh. Guess we'll... Oh, he fell asleep, I see. Maybe a gang or a mafia? Guess we'll see. Post didn't seem too damaged.
Bitch, wake up! Wake up! Bitch, wake up!
Wake up, please.
What? Ah, it's you again. Have you looked around already?
Not quite yet.
Boo-hoo. Then get on with it and leave me alone, will you? I'm thinking.
I also snore while I'm thinking.
That's the sarcasm we love from Sonic.
Yeah. Oh, there's some...
That's
Oh. Oh, I see.
The alleged Novak. As far as I can see, he has at least 6 or 7 holes in his body. I don't know what I'll do with it, but since I've already picked it up, I might as well check it out.
We have an arm now. You can spin items around now?
yo, that's some Ace Attorney shit. What the fuck?
Whoa, okay. The arm of a poor unfortunate fly. Somebody ripped it out. That's definitely.
Why would someone rip out an arm?
Yeah. That's definitely new.
Like, ripping off someone's arm is kind of a crime of passion if you think about it. You have to be thoroughly motivated to rip someone's arm off.
Yeah. The Hive is a fenced-off quarter on the outskirts of Clawville. It was originally an integral part of the city, but after the Segregation Act, the area was fenced off. Today, insects are rarely seen anywhere but the Hive. This place is also known simply as the Ghetto or Roach Town.
Segregation? Oh no.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
Now we know what the Hive is.
Yikers Island, not segregation in my video game.
Oh.
Yikes.
We're going places.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see. Martin McChicken. Do you want to read this
Sure.
in Sonny's voice?
I'll do the best I can. I'll probably just be me. Marty has been my partner for over 10 years. And even that time hasn't been long enough for him to really grow up. He's a crazy rooster, but without him, probably wouldn't be alive. He saved my feathery ass many times. Yet for a long time, he felt like a colossal weight around my neck. But today, to be honest, I'd have a hard time imagining working without him. He's my big, white, feather-filled conscience.
Then we have Bubo.
He used to work for the PD himself as a coroner. Now he only has a private practice, and that's illegal too. He sews up off-duty cops and sometimes even thugs if he's paid well enough. Either with money or favors. The old fellow once had a good heart, but time has buried it deep beneath his rickety bones.
Okay.
So I guess Sonny's the main character of these games?
Yeah.
Some of his limbs were removed. That's kind of odd. Maybe some kind of message.
I didn't want to.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. It cannot be a coincidence. I didn't want to assume it, but the feeling was there from. There wouldn't be a case, but he was what he was. Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
I guess now we can talk to Boo.
Excuse
We
me.
can question him now.
I expect your report by tomorrow morning, Doc.
Phew, I can report now. Cause of death, shot dead 7 times. Probably with a 9mm semi-automatic pistol. Although that's not for me to say. That's for ballistics.
Those two dumb hyenas don't give a shit about this, and you know that. So, that's it? Case closed?
Honestly, I don't think they'll ever open a file on the poor bug to begin with.
Why not?
Yeah, you got a point there, Doc. Well, I'm gonna take another look around.
Yeah, I think this society's really racist towards insects. I think that's what it is.
Clearly.
Or, I guess in this case, speciesist.
Yeah. So we're gonna deal with those kinds of topics today, huh? Okay.
We don't like your 6-legged kind around here.
Oh.
With your compound eyes and your insect wings. Like, ugh, I'm getting chills.
Sensitive topics are on the menu today, my friends.
Oh, yeah. Big yikes.
What's up, Doc?
What you cooking? What's up, Doc? Yo, would you wear that chain, yellow, with Z's on it?
I think Maggie would wear that.
Yeah, she would.
So,
Good point.
what next?
When you're done here, I'm going home. They'll let me know if they need a proper autopsy.
We're gonna update that autopsy report.
It's a clucking circus.
All the world's a circus, and all the men and women merely clowns. But we have to give the impression that we're on the case.
Maybe I'll talk to the boss about it.
Who the hell you will.
Yeah, you're probably right. What's up with you nowadays, old owl?
Nothing much. I just exist. Alone.
Alone? Well, what about dear Nurse Ursula?
She moved on.
Ursula's not there
She's with
anymore? The
Furies
bear?
now, if you must know.
Oh shit.
The bear lady, his assistant, she's gone, it seems. Okay.
She's with the Furies now. I forgot what that meant.
Furies? You mean the,
The hooker gang. That's the
Oh!
one.
There's your answer. I remember.
Oh, Cluck. I'm sorry for your loss.
Wasn't that the business the crocodile lady had in the first game?
Yeah.
Yeah, sonny boy. Life's a jerk.
And being an even bigger jerk can help a lot, huh?
As you say, sonny boy. As you say.
As they say.
Yo, catch me with my ZZZ chain.
The Furies.
The Furies are a gang of mainly prostitutes based in the once famous Red Lighthouse, the Sweltering Nile. Once led by the legendary Madame Zawas, nicknamed the
Zawas.
mother...
Say what?
Zawas, nicknamed the mother of the city. But she's recently disappeared, and now no one knows who's running the criminal organization. The organization is also known by some as the 12 Sisters, allegedly because it originally had 12 founding members. We're now talking about a much larger criminal organization.
Okay.
There goes.
Hey Gozen, welcome to the stream. You haven't missed much. We just begun.
That is definitely a hyena. I can't get over that.
That is a hyena.
Good work, milady. Sweet dreams.
Fucking terrifying.
Where's the volume just a little bit more?
Those things have one of the most powerful bite forces in the animal kingdom, enough to crush bone, which they have to because they feed off of bone marrow.
I expect your report by tomorrow.
Oh, we've heard this already.
I can...
Those two dumb hyenas don't give a shit about this, and you know that.
Honestly, I don't think they'll ever open a file on the poor bug to begin with.
Yeah, you got a point there, Doc. Well, I'm gonna take another look around.
Maybe we missed something?
Nice piece of metal. Too good for a down-and-out like you, buddy. Probably stolen. But I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Good, Sonny. It's good that you're not jumping to conclusions.
I'm like, damn!
Wow, okay.
Oh,
Oh.
bug? Pff, must be a stolen car, knowing those insects.
Oh.
Whoa! Don't
God.
say the I word. Whoa!
Why is... Okay.
It's so crazy.
That is... Anything else worth checking? Oh, a shell. Cases.
9mm
Did I just catch you
cartridge
using the B
cases.
word?
They can come from either a machine gun or a pistol.
You know the word they use is like buggers or something? Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Let's say the B word.
With the hard arbor? Whoa!
What's this? It's very...
Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking can't.
It's a shame that Sverre is not here today. Wow.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it. Someone should take a screenshot of this and tag Sverre on it. That's
Oh, no,
amazing.
I got it. Hold on.
It's even the same color as her. It has the same hairstyle almost.
Oh my lord. No, I got you on the screenshot. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Oh, I get it. She's dressed like Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call the file total. Oh my god. Totally not Sverre.
Good. Perfection.
That's what I'm gonna call it. And then I'm just gonna DM it to her. I don't want to hijack the stream.
Okay. Although I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hear her reaction any second from now.
Where is it? Oh yeah, it was under T.
I just dropped it in this very server.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just DM'd it to her. All right.
Anything else worth checking out?
Sweet
can't
dreams,
fucking
buddy.
believe-
You're definitely in a better place now. Especially if you're really from the Hive.
Yeesh. Wheels. I think that's should be it.
It's crazy how they're treated like this when in our planet's history,
Nice
insects were
piece
like
of metal.
the original conquerors of the world during the Carboniferous era.
Okay, you can toggle. Okay, the little magnifying glass on the corner in case you missed any like important investigation points. Because yeah, those like shell cases were really small. Okay. The river.
The Times River. How much dark filth has its waters washed away? Swimming is not recommended.
I wonder why. Did we just check everything? I think we did. Any more questions? Doesn't seem like it.
She said LMAO in all caps. There's your reaction.
Okay, I was expecting some screaming. Okay. What to investigate next?
That's a good question.
Should we check the car again, maybe?
Is there anything in the trunk of the car? Could that be touched? No. Doesn't
seem
look like it.
Nice piece of metal. Too good for a down and out like you, buddy. Probably stolen. But I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Let me check the car once more.
Nice piece of metal.
Hold on, just click on the fly. Okay. Wait, the calendar. Where? The thing we just found.
Wouldn't it be in your bag if it's evidence you collected?
Yeah, it's
What the
not
fuck?
there. I think that's everything. This index. Can't access the map just yet. Okay.
Where the hell is my partner?
Where is Marty? That's what we're asking.
Yeah, Marty. Tell us what to click on.
Help is at arm's reach. That is, if you still have arms.
Oh, I get it.
Ah.
Haha.
I can smell the booze from here, Doc. You need a strong coffee. Me too, for that matter. I expect your report by tomorrow morning, Doc.
That's the same one. So what are we missing here? Should we check the body again? Oh, you can zoom in? Okay, interesting. That's an interesting function. Can you do that while investigating other things? You can. Dead fly, anything in his pockets. The wheel. I don't see anything else that we can interact with. Which is strange.
Maybe I feel like the arm's important. Can you like I don't know, show evidence to people?
Check it. Okay. Use item. Combine, huh?
Interesting.
We're gonna be able to combine things, it seems.
Maybe.
So, what about the...
Okay, there you go.
Are you bird-brained? Stop waving that thing around.
You're a coroner. You're used to this sort of thing, aren't you?
Okay, so we can give items to characters.
Yeah, I don't recall that being in the previous video.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Everything has its time and place, boy.
Can you tell me anything useful about it or not?
The arms were carefully and individually plucked out,
Were they?
but only after death.
Okay. Definitely intentional. There was no accident the amount of legs that or arms that they took out.
Technically, his corpse
think
was
so?
desecrated.
I'm sure of it. No sign of a struggle. Even his suit was barely wrinkled. Tearing off an insect's limbs isn't so easy. He would have struggled if he was still alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You could have been a detective, Doc. Not a good one, but a detective.
Thanks. I got enough misery of my own.
Well, I guess I won't see you at the station.
That's right. You won't. I'm only going there if they take me in handcuffs.
I can help with that.
Sonny.
I'm
Sonny boy.
scared.
So, that's our cue?
Adieu, Mr. Novak. Or whatever your name is.
Oh, that sounded incredibly racist.
I didn't know you spoke insect.
Just a few words. I had a ladybug girlfriend before the hive closed.
Huh!
Okay.
Wow!
Whoa, okay.
I don't want to know about that.
Oh, but it's such a juicy story. There's a lot of bang bang and some kiss in it.
Oh,
Yeah!
I bet there is.
Wow!
Okay, Bubba, okay.
Al getting it on with the ladybug. That's wild.
Enough, okay?
How's that possible?
Okay.
Well, in this universe, yeah, it makes
Big
sense.
stupid bird. I always hated you.
What did you say?
Who? Me?
Marty,
Marty!
there he is. In color.
Not you, Marty. Boobo. Hey, what are you doing here?
Boss? Is there a problem? You look pale. Like all the color's just gone out of you. Although, now that I say that out loud, it's like the whole world has lost its color.
Which is
That's funny.
this is very ironic.
That's
This
hilarious.
is that's perfect. Oh my god. I love that actually.
Say, that's really funny.
That's so great. They saw an opportunity and took it, and I can respect the hell out of that.
This is a good sign.
Oh, no. I'm not dreaming all this, am I? It's not a bloody clucking dream, is it?
You tell me, boss. You're the famous detective.
Oh, this is just a clucking nightmare.
Actually, this is more like a game.
Hey, don't ruin the whole thing.
I forgot that Morty was always ready to, as they say, throw hands.
Yes.
Enough.
He finna violate.
Oh,
Ah, now it's black and white.
there we go.
There it is.
Mhm.
So it was a dream.
Hello?
I'm the biggest bird.
The biggest
Don't
bird.
know what you heard.
But he's the biggest bird. And now we're in Sonny's office.
That old case with Boobo. And then Marty showing up. What the hell was that supposed to mean? Yeah, relax, old bird. You were dreaming. But she's not a dream. Who the heck is she? Oh, Cluck. I've got a terrible headache. And even worse, deja vu. Well, I hope she's not hiding a revolver under that pretty little cloak of hers. Because if she is, I won't be able to stop her.
That's pretty grim.
Oh, Cluck. Is my doorbell broken again?
That's how the first game started, by the way.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I had to sneak in unnoticed.
She's kinda cute, actually.
Did they draw pupils on her?
She has eyelashes, yeah.
Interesting.
So you're the sneaky type, huh? I'll make a note of that. But feel free to sneak back out.
I can't do that.
Here we go again.
I need to make sure you're gonna help me.
Lady, listen. I don't even know who you are or what this is about.
Promise me.
Okay, I promise I'll listen to you. Just calm down.
You British? British and?
Good. I believe you.
Splendid. Now, let's start at the beginning. You know I just installed the new lock on my door. How did you get in?
What do you mean, how? The door was wide open.
Is that so? Jeez. In that case, of course, make yourself at home. Do you always go through any open door you see?
Sonny is not having any of this. Look at
No.
his face. Look at that face. That is the face of a man who is just fed up with everything around him right now.
I didn't.
Well, he does have a
intend
really bad
to.
headache.
Look, ma'am, I can't stress this enough. I don't do private cases. I'm not your average gumshoe detective. Yeah, it's about time I wrote that on the door.
You have to understand, no one can help me but you. Only the chicken police. I heard about your last case, and
You can't imagine how many times I've heard this, and I'm getting really tired of it.
The last case was pretty impressive, Sonny, so I cannot blame her.
all I'm asking is that you listen to me, nothing else. After that, if you still feel you're not interested, I'll leave, and you'll never see me again.
Well, that's a bargain, but before we start, can I see your face? I don't like talking to dark silhouettes.
Oh, of course. Forgive me. And don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
That's your clucking luck, old bird. A woman from the darkest depths of the city. From the Hive with love. If we're gonna start, let's start with a kick in the gut, right? Sure, why not?
It's part of the job, Sonny. Strange woman. Guess we can interact with other things beforehand. Oh. Badge. Hitherland Santino. I find it really interesting that you can interact with items. And they're really nicely modeled too. Look at that shine on the badge. First Inspector. Can we have Sunny use it? Or I'm really interested in the combined option here. Chicken Gaming indeed, CJ and Hollow. Welcome both of you to the stream.
There's only a few days to go. I'll untangle everything, tie up the loose ends, and head for the wilds.
Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of boxes here. It seems like Sonny was packing.
Since my bedroom
Environmental
has been in a
storytelling.
hazardous area for some time, I use this sorry sofa as a bed.
I really love this music, by the way. Oh, Molly. If you remember Molly, it's a very sad story.
My ex-wife, Molly. I've packed up all the other pictures already, but this... Well, I'll leave this for the ghosts. They deserve each other.
Oh.
That's a good delivery of that line.
Yeah.
Of course I blinked, like a first-class schmuck. Marty, on the other hand, looks like someone from the front page of the Weekly Copper.
It's the picture they took at the end of the first game. Right there.
What's up, buddy? Everything all right? Oh, damn. I'm starting to sound like Marty.
Oh, we grabbed our gun.
All the cigarettes in the world. The last in a series of Chicken Police novels. It's trash, but I felt I had to keep it.
Seems that's it for...
You know, Sonny, or should I say, Sonny boy, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Guess it's about time. Oh,
Clawville. Like a stray cat. She may look miserable, but if you go too close to her, she can still get her claws into you. This woman, in this neighborhood, she must have made a very long and dangerous journey from the Hive to here.
let's start.
You
with
know
questions.
it was very dangerous for you to come here. For, you know, someone like you.
That is a very fancy dress that she's wearing. It almost looks like my outfit, actually. I just noticed that.
Because I'm an insect? Yes, I know.
So what has brought you all the way from the Hive, Miss,
Melandra Mantadea. And yes, I am indeed from the Hive. I see that doesn't surprise you.
Let's just say we don't really see your people outside the Hive
Oh.
these days, sweetheart.
Oh, the implications.
You have
Interesting.
no idea what it's like to live there.
I've been to the Hive more than once. Although I admit the last time wasn't yesterday.
Your people, yes, Hollow. The first codex entry we saw literally talked about segregation. So
Yes.
literally the first thing we learned about this world here.
Things are getting worse every day. But that's not why I'm here.
I guessed as much.
Well, I'm going to get to the point. My husband is missing.
Oh yeah, I know that one. No offense, but have you looked at the local bars and joints? You know, most of the time...
No, you don't understand. He's dead.
Oh,
You mean he's missing and declared dead?
No, he was already dead when he disappeared.
What?
okay. So someone
Huh?
stole a corpse?
Interesting.
I'm afraid I'm losing the thread, and I haven't even picked it up yet. It must be my age. So, how was this again?
You might want to sit down for this.
Listen, sweetheart, let's not drag this out, because the curiosity is killing me. And my lower back, too.
Oh, that's a lot of things. We got our gun.
That is certainly a revolver. You know, they say in real life, revolvers are, as some firearms owners say, idiot-proof guns.
Gee, I cannot wait for Max to bombard my DMs with, did you know that lesbians are really good at using revolvers?
I don't get it. Oh well, I guess it's good that I don't get it.
Perhaps. But all I'm gonna say, she's right.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
The map is
Your
already...
last model didn't have.
Yeah.
Okay. A mysterious insect lady who paid me a visit to brighten up my boring weekdays. Not that way, but rather with a case too mysterious not to take. One day, my good heart will make me bite the dust.
Oh, Sonny.
We call the whole world, the whole planet, where the civilization of intelligent animals lives and flourishes. The wilderness. In the old days, it was called the kingdom or animal kingdom. Today, it's more commonly referred to as the globe, although the wilderness is certainly the most used name, either when referring to the planet as a place or to animal civilization as a whole.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, we can start questioning her, I guess.
Why in the middle of the night, sweetheart? Don't you think it's a little unsafe?
Unsafe? Believe me, Mr. Featherland, as it is now, if anyone sees an insect outside the hive in broad daylight...
Yeah, I guess that's worse.
Now you can see how important this is to me.
You must be very desperate.
Interesting, that's a good point.
Yeah, well, we can talk to her again.
So, are you ready? I'd like to dig a little deeper. It's not too painful, most of the time.
Go on. That's why I'm here, Mr. Featherland.
Now, we start with the questioner.
Melandra dared to come here alone, so she's a strong and upright gal. Breaking her certainly won't be easy, but maybe she'll open up to me if I approach her gently. Break or open. Either way could lead to success, as long as I don't fall flat on my face.
Okay, a little bit of context for the people unfamiliar with the chicken police games. The questioning is the bread and butter of the gameplay. The questions that you ask is what's gonna lead the rest of the story or not. It all depends on what you choose to ask the person that we're questioning. And that's pretty much where the most important part of the gameplay is. So, in the first game, they gave you a ranking for how good your questioning was, but I'm unsure if the same system is gonna apply here. But we'll see.
Let's start at the beginning. With your husband.
Milo Masterson.
Milo.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Masterson? You mean you didn't take your husband's name?
Don't get me wrong, I loved him very much. But in our family, women don't usually do that. It's our way of keeping more of our independence.
I get it.
Makes sense. That is how ants actually are.
Yeah. When exactly did your husband die? You knew how dangerous it was to come here, but did it anyway. Why would you be that reckless? Alone against the whole world? What about the police? You wanted to avoid them for some reason? No, let's start with when exactly did your husband die? Let's start slow.
When exactly did your husband die?
A week and a half ago.
And when did you discover that his body was missing?
3 days ago.
And what's happened since then?
I tried to convince myself to come here.
I see you succeeded.
Lucky me.
You know, the
She's
last
sarcastic
dame in
too.
distress who came to me ended up in a pretty bad way.
I'm not your typical shy housewife type, Mr. Featherland. I'll fight my own battles if I have to. But I'll also admit when I'm not up to the task.
She does have a really nice voice, I agree.
Oh, that's a really useful quality. I envy
Getting a real big from Russia with love kind of vibe.
A little bit. That was also a really nice thing from the first game, the voice acting.
You don't often admit when you need help, do you?
Remember the snake Dr. Quetzalcoatl? he also had a really nice voice.
Yeah. I wish I was as good as these people, I swear.
You nailed it, Sweet Chops. But let's talk about you.
What did he die of? Did your husband have any dirty secrets? Tell me, it's were you alone when you found the body? No, tell me what he died of, actually. That's what I would like to know.
Can you tell me what your husband died of?
Poisoning.
Poisoning? I wish my accent was like that instead of I'm more of, you fucking what, man? I guess there's different types of British accents. That's because you didn't hear mine. English is not my native language. Neither is mine.
You mean being poisoned?
No, nothing like that. It's just, you know, the water in our area is often contaminated. Sometimes it's seriously polluted. And food often arrives moldy or rotten. You know, as they say, the road to the hive is long.
Okay.
Has anyone investigated this poisoning?
Not that I know of. No official report was ever filed. There was no autopsy, no police investigation. We just buried him. It's what we do usually.
So someone had to dig up the corpse and steal it for some reason.
Yeah, that's exactly where my mind was at.
Clucking hell.
I'm a little surprised that you're upset about it, but I'm glad. That's how I know I'm in the right place.
Can you tell me what a typical day was like for your husband? Why do I get the feeling that your husband was up to some monkey business? You're hiding something, babe. Tell me, did your husband have any dubious affairs? Can you tell me what a typical day was like for your husband?
Can you tell me what a typical day was like for your husband?
He worked in a textile factory. He got up in the morning, went to work, came straight home after work. We spent the evening together, rinse and repeat. But then he lost his job.
Uh-huh. Okay. That could be something. Let's start from there.
And Milo changed?
More like everything changed.
Okay.
The factory was replaced by a new meat substitute plant. You know, the one that makes those horrible fake meat products. Milo couldn't continue working, so he looked for anything else.
Anything else?
He shined shoes when he had to, ran errands, but nothing lasted long. Then he met a strange guy who pretended to be a private detective, but he looked more like a tramp.
Wait a minute. One of those antlered guys? I mean, a stag beetle?
You know him.
Frank Half-Armed Castellini? Oh, yeah. I know him. He was the only insect in the academy. Then not long before the Segregation Act, he got bounced from the force.
Milo helped him out for a while, all kinds of courier work. But he soon left him. He always said Frankie's a troublemaker.
Well, I can back you up on that.
Well, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Why didn't you go to Frank instead of me?
Well, wait a minute. Why didn't you go to Frank instead of me?
This Frank was a strange, creepy guy. Scattered, dirty, like a bum.
I knew Frank a long time ago. He's a strange one, all right. But he's an exceptional detective.
I'm sure he is, Mr. Featherland, but I still wasn't happy about Milo hanging around him.
Afraid he'd be dragged into some murky business?
I was almost sure of it. I felt it in my antennae. I often sense things like that.
Is that why you came to me? You want me to look into Frank?
I want you to find out what happened to my husband's body. That's all I want. Nothing more, nothing less.
What kind of personality was Milo? How would you describe him in a few words? You are a very captivating lady. Was your husband jealous? Why are you doing this? Tell us more about Milo.
What kind of personality was Milo? How would you describe him in a few words?
Calm, patient, devoted.
You really loved him, didn't you?
I love him even now, Mr. Featherland.
No.
Well, then your husband was a lucky man.
Thank you.
Did he tell you exactly what he did?
Yeah, that's
for
what I was
Frank?
thinking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're still not saying anything. Why don't you just spit it out? Did you visit your husband often after his death? No, I want to know
Yeah.
if he said anything at all.
You would think you would share things with your spouse.
Yeah.
Did he tell you exactly what he did for Frank?
Never in detail, just that he was a kind of errand boy. He got things from A to B.
Nothing more unusual than that?
One night, he came home really upset. After that, he never went to Frank's again. But he didn't tell me what happened, and I didn't probe.
So something did happen between those two.
So
Well,
Frank
that's
is
a
definitely
pity.
involved.
It could easily have had something to do with his disappearance, and maybe even his death.
Tell me, are you a religious insect? This is your last chance, lady. Tell me, why exactly are you here? Do you really feel it's worth risking your own life? I don't like these two.
Yeah, trust me, I felt the same way
Yeah.
reading these questions because I'm like, the first question, what the fuck does that have anything to do with what we're doing?
Yeah, the second one is too aggressive.
Yeah.
I guess that we're gonna go with the third one. So, do you really feel like it's worth it to go through all this trouble?
Yeah.
Do you really feel it's worth risking your own life?
Very much so, Mr. Featherland. My husband's body is missing. I wouldn't have wanted a funeral because we should have cremated him in the name of the Great Light, but
In the name of the great light?
Great
But you
light.
didn't. Why?
So she
Um,
is what it is.
Yeah.
we left the path of the light to better fit in with the animals. Mostly because of me.
So you feel it's partly your fault?
Of course I do. I have a soul, Mr. Featherland. And my husband's soul can never rest in peace.
I think I understand. Sort of.
I think the Great Light is kind of funny considering insects are always drawn to light.
That is true.
It's pretty funny.
Listen, I'm happy to involve my colleagues in this. I am a cop after all. Or, okay, give me one good reason why I should care about this.
Well, that's pretty black and white as far as the delivery is concerned.
Yeah.
I like how this game gives you the option of which way you want to do. If you want to be a hard ass, you can, and you don't really get punished for it.
Pretty much. Welcome to
Yeah.
the stream, Serval. You arrived
Gato.
just in time. Okay. We're gonna go with the second one.
Okay. Give me one good reason why I should care about this.
Look, I can't pay you much, but
It was never about the money. But I'm still a cop. I don't do...
you're saying you don't do private investigations? Not what I heard. Rumor is, when the Wessler Empire...
Let's not dwell on the past. This is a different kind of case.
Because of the Hive, right? So you won't take the case.
Well... maybe. So, you've been looking into this all on your own?
I had no choice. I searched the cemetery, but I didn't find a soul. There's an old bug working there. His name's Uncle Joe. Kind
Uncle
of a local
Joe.
legend. Almost everybody knows him. He didn't see anything, but he couldn't have seen much because he was drunk as a skunk.
I guess the police didn't bother to question him.
The police? Please.
Have others disappeared from the cemetery, or just your husband?
That's what I wanted to know.
His was actually the third.
Third.
And then 3 others went missing, as I heard.
Okay. So there's someone or a group of people just digging up insect corpses.
You say 6 bodies are on the loose?
Don't put it that way. But yes, that's what I know.
And this, Uncle Joe fella, what else do I need to know about him?
When I talked to him, he was scared. I guess he was either beaten or threatened, probably both.
Well, thank you for answering my questions, Missy.
So, the interview, that was it?
You'd better not leave town. Stick around. It's the best thing to do.
So be it, Mr. Featherland.
You see?
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Not bad for our first questioning. Show, do you want to read this? Show? My friend, if you're talking, you might be muted.
Oh, I was muted. Oh, my bad. Thank you. I managed to get her to open enough to find out what I wanted to know. Melandra's husband wasn't perfect, but he wasn't a trouble character. Oh shit, I'm supposed to do the other voice. I'm sorry. I managed to get her to open up enough to find out what I wanted to know. Melandra's husband wasn't perfect, but he wasn't a trouble character either. He was probably involved in something shady. Something also related to Frank and the bodies that went missing from the cemetery.
Does this mean you'll take the case?
Well, if I don't do it, no one will, right?
That's usually how it goes with you, Sonny.
Not likely.
First, I need to talk to Marty, my partner.
Here we go. The dynamic of those two, it's what made the first game perfect.
Yep.
It seems everything they say about you is true.
I hope not. But please don't go anywhere until I get back. I'll look into it, but it'd be extremely dangerous for you to be out there.
I don't want to be a burden, Mr. Featherland.
It would be a much bigger burden if I had to go out and look for you.
Maybe.
Yeah, especially what happened last time.
All right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Good. Make yourself, comfortable. Clocking hell. What am I doing? The Hive. I swore to myself I'd never go back to that place. Well, that's me in a nutshell. I stood there like a crumbling old statue. Meanwhile, my doom crept in through the crack beneath the door like cigarette smoke. I could smell it. What can I say? Marty's gonna be over the moon. Ever since the chicken police came back into the spotlight, he's been looking for trouble.
That does sound like him.
Well, if there's one place we can get it, that's the Hive. But first, I have to find that oversized feather pillow.
I had to eat before tuning the stream. How's the game so far? So far, it's been fantastic, just like the first game. No complaints there at all. Oh my god, I missed this game. Me too, Servo. They are digging everybody. I get it. You would think I wouldn't be a fan of a point like that, but honestly, it doesn't bug me. Addresses. My notebook with the most important phone numbers in it. Marty's phone number. Okay. 555-432. Maybe he'll answer a phone call?
Let's see.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Nothing. Strange. Marty always answers the phone, no matter how late I call. Maybe he's at the station.
Okay. Can we go to the station?
Do you know how to get to the station?
Guess we'll find out. Not yet, it seems.
Bad dreams and sleepless nights, and the smell of a chicken coop.
Ugh. Frank is an old friend, and the best private eye in the Hive, and perhaps the whole town. Now, he may have gotten himself in too much trouble for his own good, which, let's face it, sounds exactly like him.
No kidding. Just one sparkle. Many believe that all it takes is a small spark to turn the Hive's small riots into a real major uprising. Given the city's current fragile state, this could be disastrous. With the memory of the previous Great Fire still fresh in the minds of Clawville residents, panic is almost palpable in the air. Everyone is waiting to see when that spark will fly.
Fly, Genji, fly.
Fly. The Great Light. Insects mostly believe in the Great Light, the redemptive light towards which they will always fly at the end of their lives, and with which they will eventually be united for eternity. So yeah, the Great Light is a religion for bugs. Fall of an Empire. The most recent high-profile case of the chicken police ended with the collapse of the Wessler crime empire. I remember Wessler.
Yep.
Impersonating his own brother.
That shit was crazy.
It was. Well, at the time, this raised high hopes among the public and brought the detective duo back into the spotlight. It soon became clear that they may have done more harm to the city than good. The gangs that broke away from the Empire have been warring for power ever since, while their rivals have also grown stronger. The police are rapidly losing control, and the city is slowly drifting towards the edge of collapse. So, after we solved the case in the last game, things just went even more haywire.
Basically, you caused a power vacuum in the underworld, criminal underworld.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The meat substitute. This is what this lady was talking about.
Wait a minute. It was low price, extremely high quality. However, the identity of the company's founder and owner is a mystery and the subject of constant speculation, as is the question of how meat substitute can have such a good, almost unmistakable meat taste.
Okay, so let's put together everything we know. A surprisingly cheap yet convincing meat substitute, and we know that they're digging up corpses.
Yeah, we got some Soylent Green situation going on here.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going at all.
These motherfuckers probably eating bugs.
Clawville Faith. Do you want to read this one?
Sure. The Clawvillian faith, also known as the common religion, is one of the most widespread beliefs of the wilderness, based on the trinity of gods called the Great Wild Ones, or Wild Gods, namely Hariti, the goddess of creation, Tapi, the lord of destruction, and Kavatiti, the gender-neutral spirit of void and silence. The three of them maintain the balance between the never-ending conflict of creation and destruction, forming an eternal, unbreakable order.
And the last light.
Radical religious cult composed largely, almost exclusively, of insects that believes in the power of redemptive fire. Clawville's leadership is seriously concerned that they are planning to burn the city to the ground.
There was a fire before, they mentioned that. Could these be the ones responsible for it?
In a cult composed damn near of all insects too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the Great Light taken to the extreme.
Yeah.
So chat, what, you want chicken now? Do you feel like eating chicken now after watching this and see how great these characters are? Do you feel bad?
Oh,
I don't.
No. You wouldn't.
This shit delicious.
I guess so. 555111.
Cinco, 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 uno,
Let's
uno,
see.
uno.
In the first game, you actually had to move the dial.
Thank God.
You will be surprised how many people in the Steam forums were questioning how an old phone worked.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, learning how to use it is cool. What amazes me
Fargo
is
Police
how.
Department, how can I help you?
Yeah, sure.
No. Go ahead.
Hey, Mon.
Is that you, Sonny? What's up, Chief?
Oh, Monica.
Is Marty in there?
He's left already. Why?
Ah, nothing. I'll go look for him at home, I guess.
Okay, Boss Bird. But tell me, is everything all right? You sound kind of strange.
Oh, come on, Mon. You know it's never all right.
Just the usual. Well, take care of yourself, okay?
My grandma had one of those phones.
Later, sweetheart.
Bye, Sonny.
Smooth operator.
Is there a problem, Mr. Featherland?
Operator.
Oh, my hip? Oh, what happened to your hip?
No, nothing. Just, my partner.
Look, if this is becoming a problem, then maybe...
No, nothing like that. I'll have to look for him. I'd probably better go see him at home.
I see. Well, then I hope you're successful.
Yeah, me too. I was ready for the big journey around the wilderness.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah.
a mysterious woman in a hood came to ruin everything. Sound familiar?
It does.
And she came straight from the Hive, fellas, with a case that looked like straight suicide. Did I take it? Cluck, yes, because that's me. The perfect schmuck.
Fucking back, chat.
We
Fucking back.
are back.
Let's go.
Back in yellow. Chicken Police into the Hive.
The power of the crown has been weakened, and Clawville is on the brink of total collapse. The insects exiled to the Hive are rioting, and the place is ravaged by gang warfare. The city has always crawled with crime and filth, but now it's worse than ever. And what do? I jump right in.
Oh,
Now,
son.
all I had to do was get Marty, my partner, to back me up. But he strangely refused to pick up the phone.
Yeah. It's not
I
like it.
wonder what could have happened to him.
You can't do this to me. You just can't.
Oh, he's drunk.
Oh God.
Oh, Marty, what did you do? From the Hive.
From the Hive with love.
Aw.
They knew. They fucking knew what they were doing.
Yeah. We're so bad mother cluckers.
Fuck yeah. I mean, cluck yeah.
Cluck, yeah. Oh, they let you choose.
Ooh, I like how they give you the option. All
Okay,
right.
so color or no color? Also, look, Kosen, it's a manual.
Hey, that's yo, it is.
Yeah, it is a manual. Shout outs to Kosen, as they say.
Holy shit.
And
Actually, there.
Yeah, and a Tibetan fox.
That straight up looks like Alakazam.
It does. So, I would say noir mode just out of nostalgia. Also, it fits better with the whole noir vibe of the game, of course. But we could... You'll be able to switch between the two modes during the game. So, we don't have to, like, get stuck with one.
Okay, that's good. You can just change it anytime.
Yeah. So... Show. You... In the... Oh, Serval is saying he prefers the noir more. Okay. Anyone else wants to, like, throw their vote in the hat? Noir? Okay, we have 2 votes for Noir. Yeah, let's go with Noir then.
What the fluffy, feathery, scaly clucking hell's going on here?
That was a... I'm unsure of the name of Sonny's voice actor, but if anyone could have delivered a line like that perfectly, it's this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, buddy. You all right?
You hear me, honey? That's not how this works. No, it's not.
Yeah, Marty. Hello, Marty.
I've been drinking, right? That I'm drunk? Huh?
Marty. Hey, partner. Hey, buddy. Oh, goddamn featherhead.
Tearing me apart, Laura!
Oh, no chance. I've got to get him out of this state somehow.
Wow. Big trouble. What happened here?
Marty's beloved Vectra Ball. Pretty cold of Laura to chuck that out, but it might just be useful.
We're gonna bonk him in the head with this?
Ah, my good old Cobbett. He's seen better days. He rattles and clatters, but he won't give up. Remind you of anyone?
I wonder, Sonny.
I like how he refers to their cars as to a he. Most guys refer their cars as she.
Yeah.
It's different.
You can actually see Laura throwing clothes out the window. That's actually that's a fun detail right there.
That's Marty right now.
Yeah.
Stay in the water. I'm not gonna serve you to my family.
Tossing that shit.
Damn.
He's not gonna talk to me until I get him out of this state.
It's autographed. Huh. Picture is Marty's favorite sport. A bunch of idiots chase a ball with sticks and nuts and then shoot it into baskets. It makes no sense, but my partner is crazy about it. This ball belonged to one of the greatest Vectra stars, supposedly. I love that how even in this little item description, you can just hear Sonny speaking.
Yes!
This is great writing.
Mm-hmm. Instead of, this is Marty's favorite ball.
Hey, I know you can hear me. Everyone is listening to us. Don't you care?
Bitch!
Wow.
Ouch! Hey!
Ouch.
Finally. Good evening, partner.
What the hell, man?
Hey, Marty. Everything okay, buddy?
What? Of course it's you. Who else would it be?
Are you, by any chance, a little tipsy, Marty?
Later, right? Just a little.
You just don't cluck at me about drinking here, okay?
I didn't say
Some
anything.
good delivery.
Well, don't. Because...
Listen, Marty. All this stuff here. Yeah, Laura didn't, she didn't throw you out, did she?
What? Me? Ha! I can't be thrown out. I'm Marty Cluckin' McChicken. Did you hear me, honey? I can't be thrown out.
Take it easy, Marty.
Actually, I threw her out.
Yeah, sure. Let's get your stuff and get out of here, okay?
Okay, Boss Bird, but promise us we're gonna do something stupid.
Oh, Marty, you have no idea.
Oh boy.
You're in for a night, Marty.
You're in for a fucking
That I'm
ride.
sure of.
Wait a minute. Just one tiny minute.
Yeah. Marty.
Gonna throw
Marty,
up.
no.
He's gonna throw up.
Laura!
Come on.
Laura!
You know, if you think about it, this is a rooster going.
Yeah.
Like, that's basically him doing that. That's hilarious.
That's probably how it sounds like to human ears.
Yes.
Wow.
That's actually really funny. He just can't fight the instinct to do it. Like, that's so funny.
That's incredibly detailed.
I thought he was
love
gonna
that.
throw up, and then he's just like, "Arr!" Like, oh shit.
Oh, for Cluck's sake. Look, I got something in the car that'll help you.
So, whenever you hear a chicken clucking in the morning, you should think about it as in the chicken is screaming at something or about someone.
Laura!
Now, the urge to grab that audio clip and put it on top of chicken footage.
Or just get that kid, rooster scream, Jason! Jason! Jason!
Wow.
It's a tidy little neighborhood and a tidy little house with probably tidy little neighbors. Neighbors who don't deserve this shit show.
Okay, I missed the writing of this game a lot, actually.
I missed the line delivery. It's so good. Oh my god. I want to be half as good as these people, I swear.
Here it is, my beloved flask. Contains a killer cocktail handed down to me by good old Dr. Bubo.
It's engraved with an S and an F, which are Sonny's initials.
Yep.
Are we using?
What the? You want to kill me?
I wanted to know what would happen.
Take a few deep breaths and everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Crazy clucking son of a chicken.
Well... Better?
This is funny.
Yes. Lucky you.
Well, there you go.
But never again.
Agreed. Shall we go?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, and if you puke in my car, I'll pluck you and cook you alive.
Damn.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
That's my boy.
Okay.
Still throwing shit out of the house.
Yeah, she's still not done. Oh, what was that? Be good or be chicken nuggies?
No, I'm not doing that.
I love that his house is literally called Marty's Nest.
The ice station. Oh my god. You love ice.
I'd never seen Marty so dead drunk.
Wait, oh
It didn't bode
no.
well for the evening. I was just about to call the whole thing off, but after a nap in the passenger seat, he woke up, innocent as a day-old chick. Fists, bullets, or booze, this damned cock dodged them all, but Laura hit the only tender spot he has, his overly large heart.
Oh.
We were standing outside the station, waiting for him to compose himself before going in. He avoided my gaze, and I didn't blame him. In over 10 years of working together, I've never seen him let himself get this low. Well, there's a first time for everything.
Poor Marty.
Listen, man, I...
Don't get started, Marty, okay? Just take a deep breath, and let's get going.
Yeah, right. You just forgot to tell me what we're doing here.
Oh, we're going into the Hive. Nothing grand.
Well, I didn't want to wake you. You were snoring so sweetly in the car.
Sorry.
Right now, we need paperwork to enter the Hive.
Yeah, sure. Wait, what?
There it is.
Yeah.
Heard it right, partner. We got some business in Roachtown. Anyway, it'll give Laura a chance to cool off.
Oh, clucking hell. Can we maybe not talk about that?
Whatever suits you, partner.
Listen, do you have an aspirin? My brain is trying to burst out of my skull.
Nope. But if Monica's here, I'm sure she'll help you.
Ah, good. She's always there when you need her, huh?
Uh-huh. I just hope the old bone chewer won't be in.
Blood boil? You know the dog that barks doesn't bite.
Yeah, right. Just sends you on unpaid leave.
Wow. Okay. We're back here at the police station, or the ice station as you call it, Joe. It's censored.
Yeah, I just realized
it's censored actually.
Yeah, it's weird. POLICE. A watch should be, because they know how tight we used to be.
Yeah.
Memorial.
In memory of the great police massacre.
Rest in peace, comrades.
All the friends we lost. Even clucking Phyllis and Royce. Shit, I never would have thought it, but I missed those two spiky bastards.
The porcupines died?
Oh.
Oh.
Damn, some shit happened in between these games.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Force won't get over that night anytime soon.
Clawville is really on the brink, right, buddy?
Yeah. And don't call me buddy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Boss Bird.
You can even read the names, actually. Okay.
Man.
Man.
It's so nice to hear Marty saying Boss Bird again.
I missed it.
I haven't heard that in so long.
Trust old Blood Boil to be so subtle.
But a tank? Really? Come on.
He's always liked big things.
Lucky for us.
You're not wrong there.
Guess we'll go in.
Well, well. If it isn't the chicken police in the flesh.
I think if all the names on the memorial are visible, there's probably a living name on there. Probably, yeah. I did recognize some names from the first game, which honestly... it's kinda sad if those characters actually did die.
The hens that lay the golden eggs, huh?
Moses, Plato. Evening, gentlemen. Now get lost. Marty's having a rough night.
Everything all right, Marty, my boy? You look like you've been swimming in the Times. Or you just juiced up.
Aw, are you mewling at me, tiny tiger? I'm sorry, it's hard to hear you from up here.
Oh. Okay.
Tiny what? What did you say?
Please, don't do this, Plato. We're so much better than that.
Oh, we can choose here. Stand down and let everyone go to their business. Not only crappy detectives for their chicken shits too. Oh. We can be assholes if we want to. That ain't my style.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but yeah, Moses is right.
Ah, okay.
Whatever.
Moses, Plato, the later the better.
Indeed.
What about this guy? I love
What about the
Talisman.
lion standing there on the left?
Who's that guy? What's he doing here? He seems lost.
Well, ask him.
No clucking way. Just look at him.
Well, maybe he's looking for you. An old friend of yours. A classmate from the Moron Academy.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh, everyone is so savage in the sequel, huh? A classmate of yours from the Moron Academy.
Well,
Excuse-
now I have to press it.
Yeah, if it was there was no better time to press that one.
Ha ha ha. Your sense of humor is getting old and rickety, just like you.
Because I'm spending more and more time with you, buddy.
Damn. So that's it. We're gonna talk to the lion.
Homeless lion.
Weird to see the front desk without Monica.
It really is. I don't know if I've seen it empty since she's been working here.
We should look into this mystery.
Yep, we shouldn't, but we will.
Yep.
Yup. Anything to interact with on here? Doesn't seem like it.
It's been dead for years. Besides, Marty was the only one who drank that garbage.
A tired colleague.
I feel you, brother.
You look even worse.
Thank you, dear partner. I can always count on you for support.
And yet you haven't kissed me in weeks. Not even a peck on the cheek.
That's funny.
I love this game so much. This game is fantastic already. I so miss the dynamic between these two.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you guys, but have you seen Monica?
Uh-huh.
And can you tell us where we can find her?
That boss.
Oh, of course. You just have to ask. She went down to the shooting range.
The shooting range.
The shooting range? Monica? Are we talking about the same person?
To be honest, I was surprised too.
Strange.
Quite.
Yeah, thanks anyway, guys. Have a nice standing around and doing nothing.
Alright. Whoa.
Yo, this hummingbird's not fucking around.
Monica Rosen. A tiny, fragile body housing a rock-hard woman with perfectly polished nails, a sharp beak, and an even sharper mind. She's a real machine, a workaholic, and a mother goose who always does what she has to do. And for us, she sometimes does a little bit extra. She's like an anchor holding a tiny boat in place on a boiling sea. So it genuinely surprises us to find her upset. Something must have happened.
Oh my goodness, I'm in love.
No, you're not. Pull yourself together.
What could have happened to her? She's never been down here before. In fact, she's never left the front desk. And the gun?
Yeah, but it's none of our business.
We're detectives, Sonny. Everything's our business.
Good point.
Oh, that's quite a catchphrase.
Yeah. I should have thought of that before.
We're
Like a whole
detectives.
career
Everything's our
before.
business.
Yep,
Well, that ship has sailed.
it sure has.
Oh, that's the poster Marty had a crush on too.
Someone here has a sophisticated sense of humor.
I think it's pretty apt.
Ha ha ha. Wait a minute. It wasn't you, was it?
What, me? Don't make fun of yourself, Marty. It's so childish.
Yeah, I'm watching you, old bird.
Yeah, leave me alone.
I'm watching you.
Gun nut.
I get it. Well, I guess let's talk to... Wait, we can interact with this... Oh, it's a minigame now. Interesting. Each body part is worth different score. Watch out for civilians. If your opponent reaches you, it's game over. And you can choose your weapon even. Oh my. Oh, reload.
Reload.
Reload!
You can do it.
Shit.
Reload!
It was a pleasure.
This is cool.
This is pretty cool. I like this.
Reload! Reload! Reload!
There's a chicken mom holding a baby.
No, not the
You
chicken,
can
mama.
do it.
Good. On 4. I just got an achievement.
Reload!
Good shit.
It was a pleasure.
Reload!
I actually really like this. This was not in the first game.
Nah, no way.
So is this like infinite until I lose? I wonder.
Reload!
I appreciate the sound effect.
Only when you have 0 bullets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, one of them crept up on.
95% accuracy.
Damn!
Out of my 87 shots, 78 were headshots.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah. Sharp
Yeah, maybe
shooter.
that impressed Monica.
Mm-hmm.
She's like,
She
ooh,
seems
nice shooting,
troubled.
Tex.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not right now.
Hey, Mon. What's up? It's a little
Reload.
Sorry.
unusual finding you here.
What? Who? Me? Oh, no, it's nothing. I just came down to chill out a little. And it's already better.
To chill out a little.
Exactly. Yeah. Chill out. You know.
Well, if anyone, I can understand. I spent half my life down here, but I've never seen you here, Mon. Especially...
With a huge clucking gun in your hand.
Oh, that? Oh, it's nothing really. I've just been under a lot of pressure lately, and I thought I'd give it a try. It felt pretty good, honestly.
Amen, sister.
By the way, you're looking a little ragged, Marty. Did something happen?
To me? Oh, no, nothing. Just,
He's got a clucking hangover, Mon.
Hangover? I thought you never drank.
Well, first time at the range for you, first time at the bottom of the bottle for me. Looks like it's a night of firsts, huh?
Fair enough. I'm not pushing.
Thanks, Mon.
Anything I can do for you guys? I assume you're not here to just chill out, right?
Sharp as always, Mon. We were looking for you.
Well,
I like how the
I'm
glasses
here.
bounce
So
when her
shoot.
beak moves up and down.
Yeah, she balances her glasses on her beak. Just like I balance mine on my snout.
Mm-hmm.
You can see them actually. Okay.
So what's up? What are you doing here at this hour?
We could use your help, sweetheart.
I'm at your service, boys. Ask away.
Wait, there's still more?
Something must have happened to her.
There you go. Oh, she has a little halo drawn on her portrait.
Hey, Mon. Listen to this. Sonny is going on a trip around the globe.
Oh, really? That's nice.
Huh?
He never told you? But I thought you two were pretty close.
Yeah,
Oh, Marty, what are you doing?
Oh,
Whatever. He's not gonna go anyway.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I told him. He's just beacon, but he's staying anyway. He and Clawville are in a long and bad marriage.
oh.
Exactly.
Hey. I'm standing right here, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hello, Sonny. How are you?
Sonny. This
writing is great.
They didn't get rusty
They're-
after the first game.
They're all fucking with him. It's so funny.
Do you happen to have an aspirin? Marty's pretty useless right now.
Yeah, I've got a jazz band in my skull. I think a trumpet solo is playing right now.
I have some in the medical kit at my desk. Come by whenever.
Oh, thanks, Mon.
Mother clucking water. Thank you very much, Serval.
Fine, I think I will have some feather clucking water.
How about clucking time too? So, first impressions. This is wonderful already. This is, I feel like, they didn't skip that beat already. Just,
It's pretty good.
it's pretty good.
So, we need the papers to enter Roachtown, Mon.
Furry heavens, Boss Bird. I knew this day would come, but so soon?
What day would come?
The day you finally get yourself killed. But why do you have to drag poor Marty into it? He's still so... well, he's not so young anymore, but he's still full of hope.
Thanks, I guess.
It's a weird compliment.
Sweetheart,
That was the
we
best
just have a
backhanded
case there,
compliment.
that's all. We can't do it from the outside.
Why don't you ask that bug friend of yours, Frank? He's helped you out more than once, hasn't he?
I think part of this is about him. He might have gotten himself into trouble.
And you think you're the ones the poor residents of the Hive need?
This is important, Mon. I mean, this time, it really is.
Mon?
Wild heavens. Okay. But you owe me one. again.
You're an angel.
Oh yeah, I am. I'll add it to the list.
How does it work?
Oh.
I'll give you the permit at the front desk, but you'll need another detective to sign it as a witness, because you can't count on the boss's support.
No problem. I got Marty.
No, you're partners, so I need someone from the station who's not Marty, but equal in rank to you.
Oh, okay. Maybe
Moses.
Boss Gorelli, the shaggy bone chewer.
He had a tough case in the Calavera Hills. Some serious cat fight.
Calavera.
You know he's got cat allergies, so he's on forced rest.
Oh.
Well then,
There is no one left but
Moses.
Oh.
I knew it.
Yep.
Fucking
and
called it.
Plato.
And Plato.
You're like 2 eggs, boys, you know that? But yeah, you're right. They're the only ones you can count on right now.
Chicken shit. Thanks anyway, sweetheart.
Yeah, no worries.
We have to talk to Moses. Do you
Gotta
want to
talk
read?
to Alecus. Okay. Can I do my normal voice?
Yes, yes, you can.
Thank you. Moses is a real enigma. He is said to have been a prodigy, even as a child, and solved his first predation case at the age of 12. But whatever his brilliance, it doesn't change the fact that he's a cold, snobbish, and quite insufferable character. Moreover, he and his partner Plato have always coveted our position as 2 of Clawville's most successful detectives. Not while the chicken police are around, my friends.
Okay. I guess we have to do it.
Hey, fellas. Glad you're still here.
Well, well. I never heard that from you before, Santino.
Make a note, because it won't happen again.
What can we do for you, chickens?
Oh, it's, just a little favor.
A favor.
What do you want?
Well, let's see. The detective genius and his pussycat.
Okay. Oh, I drew X's on his eyes.
We hear the gangs have been getting a little loose in the Hive lately.
Especially that clucker Mick.
What do you think his secret is? Why has he managed to take over the Hive when others were struggling?
He allegedly made a deal with local insect crime lords. That is, he's trying to be one of them. But I suspect it's a convenient hiding place, and a good deal.
What a worm.
If he were, it would have been even easier for him.
Good one.
I wasn't joking, Martin.
So, he plays the enemy of my enemy as my friend.
I laughed.
Game, huh?
Ooh, indeed. He's taken advantage of the fact that we can't set foot in there. The Hive's population treats us as enemies, so everybody wins. In his book.
I just realized Moses is a Tibetan sandbox. Nice. Yep, he is.
Mick's not as stupid as I thought.
He learned a lot from his former boss.
Yeah? Well, he's gonna end up like him if it's up to us.
It won't be up to you. Mick is ours.
Is that a challenge?
We're not playing games, boys. We're stating the facts.
We'll see about that.
I don't know about that.
The Hive.
Hey, fellas. I heard you guys had some business in the Hive recently.
There was a little incident, yes, but nothing too serious.
Unfortunately,
We went to ease some of the tension there, but it didn't work out that way.
What do you mean?
we had the one and only Mick in custody, but he was released a day later for lack of evidence.
Mick? As in, Mongrel Mick. Mick Castle, the head of the Cluckin' Golden Fang clan.
Since you've let yourself out of the bag, Plato, my dear, Mick has been camping out in the Hive lately, because he thinks we couldn't touch him there.
He's right about that.
Well, unfortunately, the sly ape is, at the moment. The Hive is still off limits, and since we don't have any incriminating evidence against him, he's untouchable.
I really like Moses' voice. Like, all of the voice actors in this game are, top notch.
Oh, yeah.
And paperwork. If you have it, you can get into the Hive, right?
Wait. Why are you guys so interested in the Hive? Are you going to...
Oh, yes.
Innocent curiosity, Moses. Nothing more.
Well, well. Interesting.
We'd better be going. Don't take any wooden nickels, boys.
You're welcome.
And here we go. The permission.
We have a small favor to ask.
That's what I call a surprising turn of events.
You're telling us.
I'm not gonna mince words. We need your signatures for a permit.
Ah, so you are going to the Hive. I thought so.
You thought so. Listen, a friend of ours is in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
The life-threatening kind.
That could be said of almost anyone in the Hive.
Moses, please. We're both on the same team, right?
Fine. But you owe us one.
We're used to it.
Those ain't just words, chicks. Once we help you, you help us. No questions asked.
As Plato says. So, we got a deal?
This is gonna come back in a future chapter.
I have a very strong feeling.
Ah, catch it. Okay, Moses, but I'm not gonna shine your shoes.
We'll see. Let me know when you have the paperwork.
We will. Well, that was easy.
Too easy. We'll regret this, believe me.
Yeah.
They're gonna ask for something humiliating, right?
Well, those two are competitive. They're not unprofessional, but they could put us in danger.
Beyond
There's the
what we
reaction we were
already
waiting
face.
for from Gozen. There it is.
Yep.
Yep. Palace Cat is in this game.
Exactly.
Well, what's new? Our lives are a constant, needless, risk-taking roller coaster for which we get nothing but a series of scars and nightmares.
Right.
You know, if these guys think this meat shit is awful, wait till these chickens see a Popeyes.
Isn't it funny how the 3 times we tried to go there, it just didn't work.
Right?
Must be
I never go there.
Must be a sign.
Success?
Success. But at what cost?
I'll give you the permit. Just give me a second.
We're waiting.
Success at what
We'll wait
cost?
for you until the end of the world if we have to. What?
How can I
Success
help
at
you
what cost? Y'all after the 4th attempt that it finally works, and you're like, oh.
Yeah. It's not that great. Unfortunately. I would have to say, not good. Does not inspire joy in the slightest.
We're fine for now. Thanks, Mon.
Thanky, danky.
She's like, what the fuck was that?
She didn't even need to say anything. That silence and the pause said everything.
Yes. I'm not even gonna respond to that corny ass
Any
tinky
news?
dinky.
Nothing at the moment, but you'll be the first to know.
Deal.
Honestly, that's me when someone tells me thankies. I'm like, I'm not even gonna respond to that.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh.
My head's still splitting.
Just take this.
Thanks, Mon.
You'll be all right in a minute, you big chicken.
Yeah, I hope so. Because right now, I've got a feeling this is gonna be my last night.
Careful with what you say, Marty.
Hey, no
I don't
cryptic
like
prophecies,
that.
Marty. You're proved
like
right
that.
too many times.
I don't like that.
Please don't be foreshadowing.
I don't like that.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, okay.
What about old Marrowbone?
Blood boil? Oh, he's been busy lately. The king is determined to end the gang wars, and Blood Boil is his trump card.
You mean his lapdog? Anyway, it's about clucking time we put this place in order.
You're not the only one who thinks that. It seems our king has seriously changed lately.
For the Wild Ones? Someone replaced him with his evil twin?
Haha, very funny. But it's more likely to be his new advisor behind it.
New advisor?
Interesting.
Huh?
Are we talking about a broad?
Bingo. Are you getting
There
a
it
little
is.
tingly on your comb, Hotshot?
Something like that.
So they rolled the old dog back in.
Yeah. He has to go to parties and other public events all the time. He's got a bad stomach, but he's got to attend if he wants the crown to support the police with more funds.
Can't imagine the old timer in a tuxedo.
It kills him. But he's doing it for us.
Oh, what a martyr.
Don't be so mean, Sonny.
But that's my trademark.
It
It absolutely is.
It is. It is. Whether she likes it or not.
So, everything all right with you, sweetheart? It's unusual to see you here.
Sonny, guys, it's okay. Really, I'm fine. I'm just blowing off some steam.
With a bunch of bullets.
As you say, Marty.
Well, okay,
She
Mon.
doesn't want to talk about this.
What have you heard about the Hive, Mon?
I don't know much more than anyone else, Boss Bird. But there's big trouble in there.
You mean the riots?
Mostly, but not just that. After he brought the Westler Empire down, smaller gangs have targeted the place. And if I'm not wrong, Mixed Mob has already settled in there.
Yeah, we heard about that. The Golden Fang Clan. You think they're more dangerous than their silly name?
It's hard to say yet.
But Roachtown ain't our jurisdiction.
You got it. The Hive remains off limits and Blood Boil is adamant.
Actually, that's part of why we're here, Mon.
The Hive? Oh, you're not.
We are.
Yes,
We
my
are.
dear, we're going into the Hive. And we need
They said
your
the
help.
thing.
They said the title.
Oh my god.
The chicken police is going into the Hive.
Where are they going into?
The Hive.
Here, just get Moses and Plato to sign it and you're done.
We can jive with this anywhere in the Hive, hmm? Jive in the Hive.
Marty,
Shut up, Marty.
Marty. Please. So the next line is probably gonna be someone telling him to shut up, or just ellipses.
I
It's just a
relate
piece
to
of
Marty
paper,
though.
Marty.
Yeah.
It'll be useful once you've set the Hive on fire and you need proof you had permission to be there in the first place.
I laugh at my own jokes too.
Yeah. I know you do. I can't believe we're just Monica and
What's that
Marty.
supposed to be?
I know. I can't believe we were just Monica and Marty this whole time.
Nice.
But the Hive has its
Oh my
own
God.
life, its own rules. Its residents won't be impressed that you have a piece of paper issued by the Clawville PD. In fact, I wouldn't wave it in public if I were you.
Understandable.
Thanks again, sweetheart. You saved us, as always.
Come on, it's my job. Well, no, but I'm happy to do it for you.
Oh.
You make my heart melt.
Let's go before we have to call an ambulance.
Take care of each other, boys.
Okay. Anything else here? Oh, we can talk to her one more time.
Good luck, guys. Whatever it is you're doing.
We do what we do best.
May the big wild ones protect us.
There we go. Okay, boys. So here are the papers. Oh, you can actually read that. An official police permit authorizing the holder, a person of authority, to enter and, if necessary, take action within the boundaries of the Hive, i.e., the Cobbler District, which is closed under the Segregation Act, 946. Under Section 12B of the Segregation Act, a person holding a permit may only act and only in urgent and emergency cases, but is not required to write a report because of the special legal position of the jurisdiction. The permit might all be issued only and exclusively by an officer of the Clawville Police Department for the Clawville Crown, and may be authenticated by a signature of the party senior, or in the case of an investigation equal in rank, to the person using the permit. Nothing in the back. Wow. The attention to detail in this is kind of insane. So here you go.
Here you go, fellas. One scribble from you is enough, Moses, but you can sign it too, Plato.
I'll pass.
Let's see. Done.
It was a pleasure.
See ya, boys.
Sonny,
Huh? Yeah?
we'll be keeping an eye on you. And don't forget, you're in our debt.
This is so gonna come back in the future.
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Nothing. Right now.
Well, bye, fellas. Okay, so what exactly are we talking about? I get that we're snooping around the Hive, but what about Frank? And where does Mick come into it?
Just relax. We'll go up to my place and I'll show you.
That's what she said.
You have no idea.
Marty, you mother clucker.
Stop clucking around. This is big. You're about to see how big.
That's what she said. Never mind.
Moron.
Okay, but all joking aside, I'm getting tired of being the last to know what case we're working on.
Literally what Sonny said.
Well, someone's got to be last, right?
Don't be a jerk, Sonny.
All right. But you know, an hour ago, you weren't in any state for details.
You're just like me for real. Maybe he really graduated from Moron Academy.
I know, but are you gonna keep bringing that up?
I hope that was a rhetorical question.
Kinda.
Okay. Speaking of things left unsaid, what's the deal with Laura? She dumped you because you got drunk? You got drunk because she dumped you?
You know what, Sonny? You're totally right. Let's just keep our little secrets to ourselves.
Suits me.
Sometimes I feel like I have a boil in my brain named Sonny, bursting with macho pride, smothered emotions, and dangerous secrets.
Sounds like the real Sonny.
Because you read too much chicken shit.
Yeah, right.
Whoa! Oh, okay. that was a lot. It's probably gonna be the same, but with the signature. Okay. Okay. So we're supposed to go to Sunny's place.
Oh, wow. What are all these boxes?
I told you, didn't I? I'm leaving this dump and going on a round-the-world trip.
Of course, you said a million times, but you just never started on it.
Well, this time I did. About a week ago, I think.
You've come this far in a week? Man, I can see you're really determined.
Good work takes time, okay? I've got a lot of stuff to pack. Who knows when I'll be back? Maybe never. Until then, Lewis is renting the place out.
Oh, Louis.
Oh, yeah. What's the deal with the good old carrot shredder?
Yeah, the rabbit.
Well, he's doing pretty well since he breathed life back into the hotel. He started renting out apartments to some pretty shady characters, but still, it's a start.
Shady characters? Like you?
Maybe even worse.
Oh, my.
So it's not just him and me living here anymore.
That's great. You can finally socialize a bit, which you love so much.
I love how they give each other shit so much. It's great.
They're just guys. They're just a couple of guys. Like it's just that's how it is.
Yeah.
They're friends. They're just reluctant friends, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. That's just how guys are. I can't explain it.
Yeah.
Ha ha, very funny. I guess that's one of the reasons I had to leave.
Just being dudes.
Just being dudes.
Can't stand change, huh? No wonder, at your age.
Ha ha again. Anyway, now that Laura's kicked you out, I'm sure Lewis will be happy to give you a room. Or a closet. Just don't be too close to me.
Don't stand. Don't stand.
Sour rusty cock.
What?
That was great. That was fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah, Marty, fucking savage.
Didn't
That's
even
what
hear
she.
that.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's what she wants, Servo? I don't think so.
Probably not.
Yeah, because your hearing is already gone, old parrot.
What?
Like, they're
Marty.
still roasting each other.
It's still going. It's
This is constant.
Okay, I'm done. But didn't you say there was someone here you could introduce me to?
Oh, Cluck, I almost forgot. But she's gone.
Oh, man, you must have been
Oh.
hallucinating. Must be one of those old age things.
Shut the clock up.
Oh my god. Okay.
So, another doomed damsel in distress. Just the usual, huh?
Just the usual.
This is different, Marty.
Because...
When she came to see me, I was dreaming about an old case. Remember the fly named Novak?
Yeah, it was a hell of a case. We almost ended up in the river. Twice.
That's the one. So, I was dreaming about that particular case, and then this woman came along, straight out of the hive. It felt like it just couldn't be a coincidence.
You mean, the hive is calling us?
As the flame calls the moth.
Ooh, that's poetic. And awesome.
Thank you.
Okay.
Listen, Marty. I've got something I've been trying to tell you all night.
Well, go ahead, boss. You can always be honest with me.
You look like shit.
You can be honest with me. You look like shit. That's...
They just don't stop. They just do not stop.
Oh, this is how real friends are. I swear to God.
Thanks,
Oh,
man. Jerk.
What was that?
I said jerk.
Oh, yeah. I got that right.
More.
You can be honest
Oh
with
god.
me. You look like shit.
You look like shit. More interactions with Martin.
So are you going to tell me what happened with Laura, or what?
Let's leave it. It's too fresh.
Okay. I get it, pal.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Maybe the
You
bedroom?
know, if you really go, which I don't think you will, but if you do, I can recommend some places.
Really? What would you recommend?
Well, there's the Mahoma Islands, inhabited by cannibal tribes made up entirely of women. They'll seduce you and eat you.
Huh.
No, that's
Sounds like a bunch of
fantastic,
black
Marty.
widows.
I've already crossed one destination off my list. Anything else?
Oh, you should really go to the Kaitanian Taoto Islands. Oof. Also dominated by women, they wear exotic clothing, and oh, there's a special female guard force who take you and...
Wait, I'm starting to see a pattern here.
Honestly. That last one doesn't sound too bad, honestly.
Maybe Tarogo. Classic destination full of wild animals and even wilder women.
You're shitting me, right? This woman thing. You're doing it on purpose.
What? Me? Nah, I'm not.
Oh, yes you are. And cluck you for that.
Women. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Let me tell you boys something about women. Something about women.
Hive's Graveyard, Frank's Place, Sips Cafe. So where to go? I guess we should investigate the graveyard. Just to see in person all the empty graves, I guess. I said woman to my cat and he ran away. Why is he so scared? Oh no. Why wouldn't you do this? Yellow, you're
You
being...
could say that cat is misogynistic.
Don't show, my god.
What? I'm sorry. Okay.
It's
I'm done.
Wow.
See, they thought it was funny. They thought it was funny.
Yeah,
okay.
You know what?
See?
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
See, I got laughs.
Yellow, you're being gay again. You say that like I ever stopped.
I wish I had access to that one button.
Cold moonlight, exhumed graves, like in one of Marty's horror movies, but it was real. And you could see that whoever was behind the missing bodies would stop at nothing, not even the wrath of the dead. I had chills down my spine, and I saw Marty choke on his words too. And let's face it, that rarely happens. The only thing that looked worse than the cemetery was that old bug we suspected was Uncle Joe.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Burring beetle.
Sir? Are you okay?
Do I look like I'm okay, lad? But, wait. The hell? What kind of creatures are you?
Excuse me, sir. You're Uncle Joe, I presume. We're from the Clawville Police Department. Can you tell us what happened to you?
I can, but why should I?
Oh, so all the bugs are British? Should I be insulted? We met two for now, and they both happen to be British. So once we find a third one, that's where we can start judging if we're seeing a pattern. But so far, it seems likely.
Because we're asking nicely?
What? The police didn't give a shite about us. Now suddenly they want help. Just bugger off, will you?
Sir, we just...
Are you deaf, lad? Look around if you want, but don't bug me anymore. Fuck my head.
Sir, stay here, please. We might have some more questions.
Where the buzzing hell would I go, eh? We're in a graveyard at the end of the world. Crazy chickens.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
What's with the big chimney?
I think I know what it is. You know, Marty, most insects are incinerated.
Ah, I see. But what about all these graves?
More and more of the insects are converting to the common Clawvillian faith, Marty. Our client and her husband are like that.
They feel like they'll fit in better that way?
Now, that could be one reason, or something else entirely.
Are you suggesting another conspiracy?
No, not yet, but we have to keep our options open.
Oh.
This is fresh. The ground is still wet.
For the Wild Ones, creepy to think that this happened so recently.
Yeah, the old man might have something useful to tell us about it.
Okay.
What's this?
Ooh. Okay.
Combine.
Okay, mini games. I like this. Okay.
You like games that are mini?
Yes.
You're a mini gamer?
They're fun.
I guess that's a good answer too.
Okay. So I just place it somewhere? It's not letting me. Okay. I assume they have to be placed in a specific spot then? Struggling to find any corners. This definitely goes there. Or does it? Sure where to place these. There you go. Move the outer shards next to the starting piece to complete the makeshift jigsaw puzzle. You can rotate the pieces you're currently holding to align the edges. Okay, so they should just combine. Which one is this?
Okay, I think I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's not... It's kinda not working. Oh, that's true. We kind of moved that one, so I guess we're starting from there? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. No. There you go. Good. Now we're working on the upper half.
Yeah, you got it.
That's definitely an insect head. Okay. Slowly get in the picture. This one right here, yeah. No? Okay. See those buildings? So these pieces are gonna go somewhere around here. This one might be at the top. Those are some buildings on fire, it seems.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna see a lot of fire motifs.
Yep, it seems to be the case. Yeah, that person is holding a match. I think that looks like a... There you go.
Let's see.
Marvelous.
Distant light. What does that mean? A brand? A place?
Let's ask the old man and see.
Excellent idea.
Yeah, that's a place to start.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this. Not one bit.
Yeah.
Me neither, Sonny.
I think we should show him something.
I present to you this piece of evidence.
We found this piece of glass here. Can you tell us anything about it?
The last time I saw it, it was part of a huge bottle I got it on the head with.
Oh.
So they hit you with a bottle which shattered.
You must be some kind of super cop to put that picture together. You know, bugs' heads are pretty hard. Mine especially.
Oh, yeah, we put it together. Literally.
What do you want me to say? I got slammed, and when I woke up, 2 more graves had been robbed. That's the story.
The attackers were from the Hive?
You mean they were insects? Yeah.
And do you know who they were?
Oh, of course. While they were beating my head, we had quite a nice chat. I even invited them in for tea.
So sarcastic.
Okay, I see. Well, is that all you can tell us?
Oh, you're the detectives, aren't you? Do I have to do everything for you?
Good point.
Shut up, Marty. Maybe a few well-thought-out questions might help us here.
Okay, let's start with the distant light.
On the bottle, it said, distant light. What does that mean?
Oh, good heavens, Lord of eternal light, help me.
A little more specific?
You know what? Forget the whole thing. This little injury is nothing. And the dead, well, they're dead anyway, aren't they? They don't care. Why bother?
Excuse me?
Look, forget it. Go back to town. Tomorrow is a new day and everything will go on, am I right?
You lost me, pal.
Just leave me alone, okay?
Just relax, my friend, relax. Tell me, what's the distant light? And why does it bother you so much?
No, just please leave me. Go back to where you came from.
Look, we need your help. Someone's in a lot of trouble, and we fear the entire hive may be in danger.
What do you know of danger, huh? The distant light. There. That's where you'll find the danger you seek.
So it is a place.
Not a place, the place. The hive's darkest lair where evil lies. A place where a reputable bug like me would never set foot.
Okay. So the distant light is basically the mouth of the beast. And we're going right to it.
Yes, we can see that you're a decent bug. That's why we need your help. What do we need to know about this place?
I'm not. I'm gonna get killed for this, okay?
We're not gonna let that happen.
Phew, that's easy for you to say.
We're doing this for all our sakes. The whole city, animals and insects alike.
Oh, all right. All right. I'll show you where to find the place. But there's something else you should know.
What's that?
The Distant Light is not just a place, and it's not even just a gangster's joint. That place is the lair of the Great Web.
The great... Wait, spider. Huh. Okay. Like a spider web?
The Great Web? You mean the Great Web? I thought it was...
Oh, a nanny's tale. I wish it was.
So the Spider Queen is real, huh?
It seems like we cannot escape Spider Queens even when we're not talking about Bionicle. Show? Are you
I forgot, it's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
It's been a while.
And if she is behind the body snatching, then may the Lord of Light have mercy on us all.
Damn.
Well, what do you say, Sonny? It's been a long time since we've been on such an exciting date together.
That was well done.
What?
The way you handled that guy, the way you calmed him down, that was really good. I couldn't have done that better myself.
Huh.
Hey, thank you. That's pretty rare for you, Boss Bird. I'm so moved, I don't know what to say.
Okay, shush, Marty. Don't get used to it.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Tell us more about the Queen.
Speaking of Her Majesty...
Look, lads, you don't look like complete bird brains.
Completely, you say?
Well, thank you, I guess.
Believe me, it's better for me and for you if we don't continue this conversation.
Look, I understand you're scared, but fear has no place here. You need to help us. Then there's, we don't have time for this. Spill what you can. The fate of the damn hive is at stake. Or, hey Joe, look at me. You don't have to be afraid. We'll protect you. I understand that you're scared. Let's show him some understanding before we press him for more answers.
Understand?
Look, I understand you're scared, but fear has no place here. You need to help us.
I need to help. You animals are just rushing in here and we need to jump when you whistle, right? Well, you locked us up behind these walls. So, bugger off.
Hey! You misunderstand us, pal. I mean, you have to help us because it's for the good of the city. What's more, it's for the good of the hive and all the insects. We're investigating missing insects for the love of the wild ones.
Okay. Well, chickens, there's a little rhyme or reason to that.
Finally. Thank you.
But if you want to poke around the Queen, you can already rent yourselves a grave here. I can show you a nice plot if you like.
That'd be lovely.
Look, old man, we've dealt with all sorts of shady lowlifes before. What makes this person so special?
Oh, she's not a person, son. She is the web itself. She feels every little move in the hive from her throne.
Wow, this is getting more interesting. I like her.
Marty?
Marty, please.
Thank you, Sonny. Tell us more about the missing bodies.
The bodies that were taken. You said they were just buried?
I buried them myself, yes. They were fresh as yesterday's snow.
Goodness, hairy, feathery, scaly skies. Why would anyone need 2 fresh corpses?
I don't know. Maybe they'll eat them.
Don't be ridiculous, Joe.
Oh, I see. Show. You know exactly where this is going.
I could be wrong, but that's my hunch.
Saying what came to me mind.
How many bodies have gone missing recently?
Including those? 8, if I'm counting right.
The Mantis lady said 6.
Melandra said 6.
There it is.
Since then, there's 2 more.
That's 8?
That's 8, yes. Thanks, Marty.
You're welcome.
Thanks to you too, Uncle Joe.
You're welcome, lads.
Okay. So we're done here.
Okay, just one more thing, lads.
What is it?
Yeah.
Cremation or burial?
Neither.
I'm sorry, what?
If they kill you here in the Hive, what would you like? Cremation or burial?
Well, Marty's bulletproof, and I'll probably just turn to dust on the spot, but thanks for thinking of us, Joe. Means a lot.
Very considerate.
Oh, come on, you big eggs. It's no big deal.
Have a good one, old bug. So, head to the distant light?
Or we just go home and call it a day while we still can.
You don't really mean that.
No, not really.
Well, then why are we still running our beaks? We need to go.
You got that right, partner.
Well, I guess it's time. There it is. Are you ready, Show? To
This
go
married couple, I tell you.
into the Hive.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh. Intro. This is good. I really like this song. Huh.
There's that baboon again. I feel like I'm watching a movie intro. What the fuck?
This is really good.
I feel like I'm about to watch a movie.
It almost has a Loop on the Third vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you very for
Gunshots
the
on
raid.
beat. Ooh, that's what the spider lady looks like.
Huh.
Hi, Sperry.
That was a really nice intro.
That
Welcome,
was very fucking good.
welcome, Raiders. I hope you enjoyed the Kingdom Hearts stream. You join us for something completely
A
different.
distant light. Inviting for the locals, I'm sure. But it makes my comb crawl. Just to look
It's
at
fine.
that collapsing neon sign. Could this be the last light we'll see? Or the light at the end of the tunnel? Still, there's nothing we can do. The trail drew us here like insects drawn to the flame. We have to find out who's running this place and what she has to do with the disappearance of the bodies.
Let's do exactly that.
Oh, shit. I didn't bring Bertha. We might need her here.
Oh, your shotgun?
Yo,
Your
we love
shotgun
Bertha.
would only cause more trouble, believe me. This is not the Hive it used to be, pal. Things have changed.
Oh, clucking hell. I feel like everyone's staring at us.
Well, they probably are. You remember the rules, right?
Arachnophobes beware.
Yeah, I remember. No looking up, no looking down, no looking anywhere. We should have come with paper bags on our heads.
If we're lucky, we won't be here long. But we need to talk to whoever's pulling the strings.
The strings?
I mean, the Spider Queen.
Ah, we're so gonna die.
Yeah.
Let's hope not.
So what happens now?
I guess we need to ask the locals where to find her.
Ah, great plan. Go ahead, take the glory.
You're not much help today, Big Bird.
But I am amazing company.
You are, Marty. You have no idea.
You know, Marty, some
Sure.
would say you're the biggest bird.
Who is the biggest bird between Sonny and Marty?
Ooh, that's a tough question to
It
answer, to
is.
be honest.
Well, I guess we'll... So this is the hive. Oh, look at this. The goo.
What is that stuff the insects use to hold their buildings together?
I'm sure there's a scientific name for it, but on the street, it's just called the goo. It's flexible, yet almost unbreakable. It's used to hold buildings together when they're falling apart.
And some buildings are built entirely of that stuff.
The Derpin chat saying, they call me the goo. Hey Pigeon, welcome everybody who came from Sphere Stream.
Very rarely. It's an extremely difficult and valuable material to produce.
They say that under the jungles of Torogo,
My turn.
whole cities are made of it.
Hello.
It's very...
That's very...
Allow me to move you to the side. What piqued your interest in Severi? Was it the picture of the bunny lady?
Well, actually, it was more of, as soon as it started getting really windy, my stream started to go down multiple times. Maybe I should get my ass off. And they're like, yeah, that's weird. Yellow stream is up just fine. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just go raid. I'll just go raid yellow.
Okay, well, welcome.
It's just a legend, Marty. Don't believe everything you read in your magazines.
Well, this is Chicken Police. Buzzing lady. She's a hornet. I get it.
Maybe that fine young lady can help us.
No flirting, okay? We're busy right
Fucking
now.
Marty.
Oh, Marty.
How can you say that after what happened with Laura?
I just know you, Marty. That's all.
That was the old Marty. Now I'm married and heartbroken.
Welcome to the club, pal.
Is there a membership fee?
Just sweat and tears.
Okay, let's talk to her.
Hello, miss.
Yes? Can I help you?
Marty stayed the hell away from the woman married to his divorce.
We hope so. Can we, get some directions?
Well, okay. What would you like to know? But quickly, please. I'm expecting someone.
We'll be quick,
she's
miss.
one of...
We promise.
Calla.
understand.
My name is Calla.
Miss Calla. What an exceptional name. So we're actually looking for the local,
We're looking for the Spider Queen, Miss Zenaida.
Oh.
Eesh.
Oh?
Well,
Well,
you mean you really don't know?
We don't know if you don't tell us what we might not know.
This is all hers.
you mean the joint?
The joint. And the street. And the precinct. And everything.
I can't quite tell if she had a British accent.
That sounds pretty serious.
Doesn't sound like it. The pattern might have broken. So no all insects are British.
It is. You have no idea how much.
Good to know. So, can you tell us where we can find her?
You can find out everything in here, in the distant light. That's all I can say. Although if I were you, I would avoid the place. In fact, the entire hive for that matter. Please don't bother me any further. Farewell, gentlemen.
Okay.
I'm sorry, did we say something wrong?
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah, we understand. Goodbye.
Okay, so... Oh, there's an option to keep talking to her, though.
Yes? Anything else?
That's all for now. Thank you.
Now it's gone. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh. Okay.
I wonder if it's only ants specifically that have a British accent.
Maybe.
Sometimes I think it's the neon lights that hold this town together.
What? Are you okay?
I mean, if the last neon light goes out, it's all over. This whole mess just collapses.
You know, I never thought about it, but you might be onto something, Marty. The bugs are, you know, drawn to light. But what happens if a whole town of bugs just loses its last light?
Listen to me, Marty. I'm the depressed cop, okay? And one is more than enough. So you better get your crazy optimistic self working again, because I think that's what's holding this town together, not neon lights.
Oh.
That was genuinely nice of you, Sonny. Thanks.
You see? That's what I'm talking about. That is you. Let's keep it that way.
Okay. Sonny.
Hey, don't push it.
Okay, let's stick to the door, man.
Hey, big guy.
Is that a slide?
It is. It is, with a baseball bat.
Yeah?
Tell me, what's your name?
Hank. Hank Hardshell.
Are you an athlete, Hank?
What?
Well, that's a vector ball bat in your hand.
Oh, that? What about it?
Oh, British accent, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
If you're not playing Vectra Ball, you shouldn't be waving that around. And we need to confiscate it.
As my learned colleague says.
Did we say something funny?
Aye, that's a good one. Really.
Now listen here, you slimy...
Take it easy.
Oh.
Let's start from the beginning. We haven't introduced ourselves. Do you know who we are?
Chickens?
Yeah, but that's not what I mean.
Coppers, right?
Chicken coppers.
Yeah, Scottish, yeah.
It
I
is.
agree.
I'm good at this.
Yeah, I
I
hear
like
now.
guessing games.
I'm hearing it now, yeah.
Can you also guess what happens if you don't give us that bat?
I guess it stays with me.
The law is the law, big boy. I don't make the rules. But if you don't give us the bat, we have to take you in.
Okay. So listen here, chicken coppers. This is the Hive, in case you didn't notice. You don't have anywhere to drag me. There's no PD here. Or are we going to drive all the way to the centre of town so you can stick me in a cell and hunch over paperwork till dawn for a wee bat? I didn't think so.
What? How dare you?
Okay, big boy. Fair enough.
Take this as a warning.
Oh, oops. I just shit my pants, cluckers.
Damn.
Wow.
Good sarcasm delivery.
That was pretty good.
Watch it.
We can start questioning him.
Huh? Oh, you two again.
Listen, pal, tell me, you some kind of doorman?
What a sentence to come back to. Hi, CJ.
What do I look like?
A snail.
What else?
A doorman?
Hey, I know what you're doing. The guessing game. That was a good one.
Wasn't it? I'm glad we could create such happy moments together. Can we go in then?
No.
Oh.
No. No.
More interactions?
Anything else?
No, nothing. We're, just leaving.
Okay, now we can start. Okay, access. Can you let us in?
Okay, so what do we have to do to get in?
Just ask me nicely and hand me your weapons. That's all.
What? Over my dead
Talk to me
feathery
nice.
body, pal.
Well, I can help you with that.
We're police officers. We can't hand over our weapons to you. It's the other way around.
Aye. And I'm a doorman. I can't let anybody in with a gun. Boom. We're at stalemate. What's next?
You gonna let him talk to us like that?
What do you suggest, Marty?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh, Marty.
We'll be back soon, pal.
It probably
Good for
involves
me,
Bertha.
I guess.
Okay. Oh, we need to talk to her again. I don't want to bother her again, but we have to.
Do you hear that? The collective buzzing of thousands of insects.
No way to reason with that snail. True. I kinda love this man. He's fun.
What are you thinking, Boss Bird?
I don't know. I feel like I smell something in the air. Smoke and flames.
Flames again. We keep coming back to flames.
Are you seeing
last
the
light.
future? Or smelling it?
I hope not.
Yeah, me too.
About Hank.
Look, we really don't want to bother you.
So why are you bothering me?
Oh,
That slimy mountain of a guy at the door with the big bat in his hand.
Oh, him? Mm-hmm, yes, so what about him?
Well, it's a bit difficult talking to him. It's like trying to have a conversation with a bowl of jelly. But you two seem to know each other.
Him and me? What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an assumption. You know, we're detectives.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I guess.
she's so sharp with the sarcasm. I like her.
So, do you know him?
Well, it's an exaggeration to say I know him, but, well, he's Hank.
Yeah, Hank. He's a very handsome fellow for a pretty lady like you.
Pretty lady? Did he say that?
Oh, yeah, he did.
That huge, masculine body seems to hide a sensitive heart. And above all, a shy boy.
Really? Oh, hush my heart.
So, we thought we'd help him out a little. To make the first
Clever
move.
motherfuckers.
Yes. Okay, I see where this is going.
Can you?
Would you like
Clever
to talk
mother
to him
cluckers.
in private?
Is it that obvious?
We're just humble detectives, ma'am.
Well, if you could put in a word for me.
We could try.
Thank you. Thank you, detectives.
No problem, Kala.
Oh, it's nothing, miss. Our pleasure.
Okay. About Kala.
Hey, Mushface.
You again? What now?
We were just talking to, Miss Kala, when...
Miss, Kala? Huh?
Yeah, the young lady. We couldn't help but notice that you're, eyeing each other.
Ooh, me? Don't make me laugh, chickens.
Ah, don't be shy, buddy. She's quite a lovely lady.
Aye, she is. I mean, I suppose she is. We've, never spoken.
What? Why, that's terrible.
It really is.
Something must be done about it.
By all means.
You think so?
Of course. The air is throbbing with chemistry.
You misspelled chemicals.
Chemistry.
Don't overdo it.
Listen, Hank, old bud. You need to strike while the iron's hot. Who knows if you'll get another chance?
Well, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're right.
Of course we are.
Okay. I'll try to speak to her. Whew. You can do it, Hanky Boy. You can do it.
That's the spirit. Get on it, you stud. I like it when things go well.
That was very fun.
You mean when we manipulate invertebrates?
I just like to look at the bright side of things.
Well, be happy in your little world of pink.
Ha! At least mine has colors.
That's very funny in a black and white game.
So, are you ready? Or should I say, are
Optionally
you
black
chicken
and white.
enough?
I'm curious as to how this looks like in color.
Well, my head is still pounding, I'm nauseous, and I feel like this place is gonna kill us.
Now that you put it that way...
Come on, old bird. It'll be fun. Maybe the adventure of a lifetime. And besides, you started the whole thing, didn't you?
True enough. Okay, Marty. Let's cluck and do this.
Let's go.
The distant light. We've entered another world. Ruined, run down, alien, yet strangely buzzing with life. Everything's different here. The smells, the sounds, the colors. As if the walls themselves were alive. I felt like a stranger, and yet it felt like home. There was something comforting about the place, even though I knew that the deeper we went into the hive, the harder it would be to get out. Was there poison in the air? Some intoxicating aroma that lured unsuspecting victims into its web? Well, it's time to find out.
Ugh, it stinks in here.
Clucking hell, Marty, pipe down, would you?
Can't you smell it? There's something in the air. Honey and poison.
Just try to be quiet, okay? We're strangers here.
Okay, I'm not a complete moron. I know when to keep my head down.
You do?
Yeah, I do. Sometimes.
Right.
Okay. Wrong card.
Is that a kakapo bird dude?
This one?
Yeah, the pianist. I'm looking at the beak.
The guy's all messed up.
Let's talk. Oh, we can't talk to him.
It's only bugs that live in the hive, from what I recall, so probably not.
Careful, Sonny, or you'll end up just like him.
Careful, Sonny, or you'll end up just like him.
Hey, get out of my head.
It's too late. I've seen everything.
My condolences.
He knows how to snap back. I love it.
Yeah, oh, I just noticed the chalk outline.
Oh.
Okay.
He'll be our man. Bartenders always know what's what.
I can't wait for you to be wrong.
What?
What?
A clean glass of tap water, my good man.
I see I'm dealing with real gentlemen here. There are two things I can't offer you, I'm afraid. One is clean, the other is water.
And what would you recommend on this fine evening, Mr.
Ender. Bartender. Well, we have mead, and whiskey. But I wouldn't recommend that, so mostly mead.
Bartender.
Well, that's quite a selection. What'll it be, Marty?
On second thought, I'll give this one a miss.
My friend is teetotal today, and, well, mead isn't my cup of tea. But since we're here, maybe we'll have something else.
And what would that be, amigo?
Information.
Oh, bloody hell. So you are cops after all?
We never said we weren't.
You want to get yourselves killed? Do you know who owns this place?
You mean the Spider Queen? Well, it's going to take a little more than an 8-legged urban legend to scare us.
You think I don't know who you are? Pretty much everybody knows, even if they'd rather deny it. But Star Cops or not, this isn't your league, boys. Sorry to disappoint.
So what do you suggest, amigo?
Honestly? Get the cluck out and never look back. But knowing your reputation, that won't happen, right?
We're the kind who need to be thrown out.
It happens almost every day.
I thought as much. So, for the fun of it, maybe I can help you out. But no promises.
Then I'll take that as a promise.
Well, you're that ever-sour, obnoxious, loud-mouthed, insufferable, but still weirdly charming kind of character, huh?
Exactly.
That's one way to describe them.
All right. Ask me anything you want, but make it quick.
Okay.
I don't want to be indiscreet, but doesn't a spider have 8 limbs? Because if I'm counting right, you have 4 arms and 2 legs.
Yeah, that's 6. Your maths is exceptional, Detective.
Did you, fight in the war?
No, but that's what I usually say when I'm asked.
Then what happened?
If you really want to know, I sold them. But I've still got 2 little stumps in the middle of my back.
Oh.
Ouch.
Eesh.
I was broke,
Rough
you know.
times.
There were some crooks from Clawville who paid top dollar for insect limbs. It's
Wait.
just the way it is these days.
Okay.
Got a little lead there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll keep that in mind.
You sold them to be eaten?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for saying it out loud. That makes it so much easier for me.
So insect limbs can be sold for money. Yeah, this is not the first time we've heard of like limbs of insects being removed. And with this whole like artificial meat business and
Yeah. Exactly.
and the
Who
stealing
would
of
pay for
corpses.
that?
Yeah, and the stealing of corpses too. Everything is painting a picture at first glance, at least.
Ugh, Cluck, sorry.
And it's not a pretty one. No, sir.
I'm used to it. Any more anatomy questions, boys?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Neato.
Put your mustache on him. That's funny.
No more questions for now.
Come on. What are you waiting for? Ask away.
Yeah, all right. Here we go.
Okay, I should have used that one first. Okay.
Yikes.
We don't want to end up like that.
Oh, maybe it's just new wave art or something.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You wish.
Out of darts, are we?
That didn't stop them.
Well, they're resourceful folk.
Yeah, they're using knives.
Hey, buddy.
Huh? What the hell are you?
Cockroach goon.
We're chickens. That's enough for now. But say, kid, what's behind that iron door?
For you? Nothing.
Well, if there's nothing there, we might as well check it out, right?
What are you? Some kind of suicide chickens? Now that you mention it.
No way you're gonna let us in, right?
That's your first sensible sentence, Bird. No, not a chance. So fuck off. Why don't we just mention Zenaita's name? Maybe then he'll let us in.
You think so? Oh, we'll get a free ticket to the other side.
The other side of the door?
Marty, you idiot.
I love him.
Nah, the other side of the road, Marty.
The other side of living.
Oh. Where do you stand on bribery, pal? I don't know.
You can try if you want.
How much you got on you, Sonny?
Not much. $5 maybe. And you?
About 10, I think.
Well, that's 15 already.
Broke ass motherfuckers.
Now, get the fuck out of here while I'm talking nice.
Yo, talk to me nice.
That didn't work. There's still dialogues with him.
We're not gonna talk our way through this one. We need another option. We'll find a way to get in there. Let's have a good look around.
Okay, now it's not yellow anymore. Here we go. Doorman.
What about that nice little cockroach at the door?
Actually, let me try something. Would it be better if... How does that look?
Oh, hey, that does work quite well.
Okay.
Oh, what happened to me?
How does that look? Or is that too much?
That might be a little too much.
Which panda are you? I'm still yellow, don't worry. Although this game already has my color scheme, black, white, and yellow. So
you could make it so that the color is faded for the most part, but like there's still like a smidge of color in the background.
Like that?
Yeah, there we go. Okay, that makes it a little bit more readable. Yeah.
Is this a really good way to check for colorblindness compliance?
Oh my god.
One of the Queen's guards. Quite intransigent fella. When I open the place, he's usually there. When I close, he's still there. It's like he never eats or sleeps.
Could he be a robot?
Oh, what now?
I read it in Tomorrow's World science fiction magazine. You know, a machine being that lives forever.
Please stop filling your already tiny brain with so much chicken shit, Marty.
Oh my... Rude.
You're not my mom.
Lucky me.
The writing in this seems to be pretty delightful so far. I am enjoying this.
Yeah, and this is the second game. Even the first one, they're both like incredible.
Yo, what up, Cole?
Cole, welcome to the stream, my friend.
Do you think they keep the expensive porcelain behind that?
Maybe they're hiding priceless archaeological artifacts.
Or having illegal cockfights through there.
Or a secret den with naughty ladies.
I doubt that's the case. Is it cool if I pop in, VC? You're more than welcome, Cole.
You wish, huh?
Feathers. I'm a married man.
I guess.
Are you?
Well, at least I was yesterday. I hope I still am.
Marty. Hey, Cole. I see you there.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream and welcome to Chicken Police.
I'm already obsessed with this. It's really funny.
Oh wait, you know this game?
No, just first glance. I
Okay.
really like this.
Okay.
If not, I'll marry you.
Aw, thanks, Boss Bird.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. You lost your knife.
Yeah, it's in your back.
Shall we help him?
He doesn't seem to be very concerned. Let's leave him alone.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. We already talked to... Oh wait, new topic. Okay. The metal door.
Spider bartender.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's so
Excuse
cool.
me. Excuse me, it's Bart Ender.
That's his name.
Okay.
How do we get
My
down?
bad.
I guess that big metal door would be the way.
I'll explode.
There's a casino down there.
There it is.
But it's for VIP members
I
only.
see.
For the big dogs, you know. I mean, not literally. There aren't any dogs here.
What do we have to do to get down there?
You just have to be interesting or significant enough.
Clawville's most famous cops aren't enough.
Here?
Please.
In the Hive? No, not really.
That hurts.
Sorry, boys.
Any
Are you
other
sorry?
ideas?
Maybe ask Douglas, the pianist.
Oh, we could
He was a
talk to him.
regular down there until he was banned for stirring up some shit big time. I don't know. You'll find a way. Use your bird brains.
Don't be birdist.
Oh. Wowzers.
Wow.
That's funny.
Don't be a hypocrite.
Oh
Not
shit.
wrong.
Hmm.
Shut up, Marty.
The pianist.
I
This
like the
Douglas
mustache.
fella,
Yeah.
What else can you tell us about him?
He's a bit of a loner and a drunkard, of course. He says he's a bar pianist, but no one's seen him play the piano in ages. He usually just stares at the thing and sighs.
Ah, poor guy.
Don't feel sorry for him. He's supposed to be a real scumbag. I don't know him personally, but I know he used to move in quite influential circles before he got this low.
I see. Well, thanks, Bart.
Guess we're talking to Douglas.
So there is a factoid that I'm not sure if you're familiar with, Yellow. But in North America, a lot of casinos are built on Native American reservations because they have their own set of laws. So whenever you see a casino in North America, it's likely on Native American land.
And that's one more reason to put in my books as to why I disapprove of casinos entirely. Thank you very much, Sperry.
Yeah, but like gambling's cool though.
Hey, buddy.
Another time.
It is a cockapoo!
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, it was. You're right.
I recognize that fucker from a distance.
Ah, it's hopeless.
Yeah, but we need to wake him up somehow.
Got any more of that miracle stuff, Sonny?
You swallowed every last drop.
Then why the hell are you still carrying that flask around?
Because it means a lot to me.
Wait a minute. Who gave it to you?
Yeah, that's enough. We got work to do. Leave me alone.
Yeah, okay. Fine.
But the idea is good, Marty. We need something strong to bring him back to life.
Bartender?
This Douglas fella is quite a drinker, eh?
You guys are detectives or something?
Well, you can see we're professionals. So, what does he drink?
A flaming ginger honey spit, usually.
What now?
But if you really want to wake him up, I recommend an extra double pepper slap.
Oh, I can slap him without the pepper, buddy. That's not an issue.
Yeah.
Then give me an extra double pepper slap.
Here you go. On the house.
Wow, thanks.
Okay.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, thanks, Bart. Wait, we hide in our inventory probably. Yeah, there it is. Let's check it out first. Ooh. I like how the foam is texture.
Yeah, it's really
The
cool.
way that the alcohol in there is like smoky on the inside makes me think that that thing is potent as fuck and scary.
It looks really cool though.
Yeah, you can do this for
Really
all
cool.
of your items.
You can shoot him with a gun. That'll wake him up.
Oh,
I mean, yeah. Ow, my foot. It now has a hole in it.
What?
Cole.
What?
Probably not.
I mean,
not in
as
this.
long as you don't kill him with it, obviously.
What? I'm awake. What's that smell? That smell? Is that a...
An extra pepper double slap, I think.
Are you trying to kill me?
Marty always chooses violence. This is true.
Oh, I see.
If it's with the gun, you might wake him, or you may make him sleep forever. This is true, Serval. Let's go
It's a
gambling.
50-50.
If we really
I
have
think
to.
I see why he sighs at a piano.
Keep that nasty stuff if you want. I'm sobered up from the smell of it.
Okay, then we'll put it back.
Wait, I mean, if you already have it, then maybe just a sip.
Sure. Go ahead.
Sure.
Everything all right, pal?
Whoa!
Is his head gonna explode?
Huh, I'd like to see that.
Me too, actually. I was gonna say that.
Oh, that felt good. So, what the flappy hell do you want from me? And who are you anyway? You're not even insects.
Eagle eyes. You know you're not an insect either, right?
Of course, but that's different. I live here. I was born here. I'm an honorary insect, or at least I was one.
Fun fact, birds are incapable or register capsaicin, making them immune to hot peppers. Huh.
Oh, capsaicin.
Capsaicin, okay.
Okay, Mr. Honorary Insect. Are you Douglas?
Douglas A. Fry at your service. And you are?
Just two simple, innocent birds who want a word with the Queen.
Oh, I see. Well, goodbye then.
You're not going
Nope.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Come on. You seem like a perfectly nice, normal guy. Would you mind helping two other birds in trouble?
You know what? I like you, big white guy, but not you.
Hey, thanks. You hear that, Sonny? He likes me and not you.
I'll bring flowers to your wedding.
I knew my good heart would take me to my grave. Okay, so, what exactly do you want?
The voice acting is peak.
Oh, absolutely.
Really good.
In this one, in the first game, they're both like immaculate when it comes to like the voice acting and the delivery, everything. These games are fantastic.
I'm enjoying it a lot. It's really good.
I knew my good heart would take me to my grave. Okay, so, what exactly do you want?
And they're all love the writing and voice acting, absolutely. VIP.
We heard you were a regular down there.
Indeed I was, back in the day. You know, I was the Queen's personal pianist.
What happened?
I had a fight with someone and I broke my hands.
Oh.
How?
That's what I figured.
Well, I hit a guy in the head and, you know, these insect guys are hard as a rock.
I see. We're sorry to hear that. And then?
The Queen threw me out. Since then, I can't go down anymore. I'm done. All my prestige is gone.
And is there anything we can do for you?
Can you get me a new hand?
I mean, no.
Technically, yes, but
No, we can't.
I mean, we can try.
Oh my god, Spheri and Mario are in the same brain length.
Oh,
Just
don't
craft
bother.
one real quick.
I'm getting used to it. I just
Or just take
miss the
one.
music. Soon I'll
Steal
drink
someone's
myself to death.
We'll see what we can do, buddy, but in the meantime...
Sure, ask away, do your thing. I don't care anymore.
So how do we get down to the Queen?
I don't know why you want to die so badly, but it's your problem. So, there's an old code. Maybe it'll help.
A code, like in spy movies?
If you say so.
Now let's hear it.
Hey, not so fast, lads. You want something? You gotta earn it.
Oh, for cluck's sake.
If you can beat me at my favorite drinking game, I'll tell you.
A drinking game, you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Sonny, over to you.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
What?
You know, partner, it's funny coming from you after tonight's events.
Hey, that was a one-time thing.
Yeah, I know. It always starts with a one-time thing.
If you're too much of a chicken to do it, maybe you can try my world-famous HIVE quiz. Or get lost. It's your call, but if you win any of my games, I swear I'll give you the super-duper secret password.
We'll hold you onto that.
All right. Maybe we'll give it a try.
Wait, we need to ask about the distant light.
What's...
Oh, wait. Let's try the, the drinking game.
Now you're talking. So, are you ready?
He seemed
Dexterity and guts. That's the secret of this game.
He seemed very enthusiastic about it.
All right, let's do this.
Get Douglas drunk by playing the drinking game. Each time you hit the bottle by bouncing a peanut of a glass, the glass will be filled with the rancid booze. Make sure to hit the glass before the bottle, or it'll be you who gets to drink everything. Okay. Aim carefully. If you miss, it'll be Douglas's turn to flick a peanut. The one who fills the last glass makes the others drink it all. Okay. Let's give it a try. Oh. Let's give it a... Let's have a test run here.
Well, no way.
Sorry, had to mute.
Chicken shit. What?
It's hard to aim when you have to like keep in mind the bouncing. Try here.
What?
There you go.
Okay, that's one. There you go.
There you go. That last one is tricky.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Not quite.
Bring it on.
Oh.
Well, no way.
I kind of want to start with that one.
No, the hardest one.
Yeah.
Let's get it out of the way.
Ah. That one's angle is tricky. So that's how you do it, okay.
no way!
Okay. So it has to bounce in the glass itself, then against the bottle, and then back?
I think as long as both of them are touched in the same thing, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Just as long as you can bounce one to the other.
What?
No, not quite. It's not looking good. But I do appreciate that the camera is bouncing a little bit more frantically. Because Sunny's a little bit more drunk.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Yeah.
That's funny.
You can restart
Dude, it's completely sauced.
You see, now the camera is like normal.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine now.
Yeah.
Dude is gonna be a bourbon chicken.
Beer can chicken.
Well, no way! Bring it on!
Oh, is it specifically hitting the glass first, then the bottle? Oh!
Chicken shit.
I thought it didn't matter. Either way.
That's what I thought, but when Yellow did the other one...
Because I swear they've done that before and it worked.
Yeah. Wait,
Maybe I misunderstood the rule.
Wait, if I'm doing the last one, that means I have to drink it all? So what if I miss?
It would
on
make
purpose?
him drink it all if you hit all of these. Because that's what he did to you. That's why you got filled up like damn near all the way. You just have to make sure he's not the one to fill up the last one.
Oh, so you have to hit the glass before the
Yes.
bottle or you'll drink it. Okay, now I
Yes.
understand.
Double checking just in case. Hit the bottle by bouncing a pin off of a glass.
Yeah, so if they're, I think if they're
It's the
already
glass
glasses
first.
full,
It's the
yeah,
glass
you have to hit the
first.
glass first.
Yeah. Try to aim it. Can I go beyond that?
Oh, finicky.
I'm moving my cursor and it's not doing it. It's not going beyond that point.
Yeah, it's probably not. You're probably at an angle where it won't hit behind there. So it's getting rid of the reticle.
Yeah. Is that even gonna work? I cannot see where I'm aiming. Yeah, it just disappears when I move my cursor this way. It goes the opposite way when I point here. I guess it's the range. You're gonna go this far? I guess this is one of those cases where it needs to hit the bottle, then the glass, then the bottle again.
It seemed to work one of the other times, but like...
I can try. We can just restart it. There you go. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Good shit.
Okay.
What?
Good. Okay.
Get fucked.
Got him.
What?
Okay. These are the tricky ones. Ironically, the ones closest to me. Okay. Oh, the... Okay. Oh no.
Oh. Bring it on. What?
Okay, good. That one is messy.
Oh, thank you for getting the hardest ones, dumbass. Appreciated.
That's my boy.
Done. Marvelous.
That was something. What an eye.
Practice makes perfect, huh?
Shut up, Marty. So, is that it? What's the secret code?
The bronze beetle bakes a brownie before breakfast.
All bees.
Bronze beetle bakes a brownie before breakfast.
That was the perfect voice for that. That was a goodie.
No, the bronze beetle bakes a brownie before breakfast. That's the code, you ducks.
I
Bronze
see.
beetle bakes
You got
brownie
that,
before
Marty?
breakfast.
Yeah, of course. Brown beetle breakfast barfing something.
Lord.
I'll write
Would it kill you to write it down?
Thanks for the help, old bird.
Oh, exactly.
Hey, I'm an honorary insect, not a bird. Now, if you'll excuse me,
And
Damn, right back to sleep.
Instantly out.
Good night, my sweet prince.
Let's get the clock out of here.
sorry, but the shop is closed, boys.
Okay. Let's go, Marty.
I'll be Barbie real quick.
Okay. The bronze beetle bakes a brownie before breakfast. Here you go, sir.
What's up, meat sacks?
Meat sacks? That's not nice.
Your master is expecting us.
Well, what? I don't have a master.
We don't need the tango, okay? We know all the dance moves, and we know the password, too.
Yeah, the bronze beetle bakes a brownie before breakfast.
What now?
What now?
Just because you pulled a silly rhyme out of some drunken schmuck, I'm supposed to let you in? Ha! Give me a break.
But that's the way it goes, right? In movies and books and...
Just get the fuck out of here while I click it nicely, okay?
Huh.
Listen, pal, if you don't want any trouble, you'll let us in. It's that simple.
Am I supposed to be scared now? Ha! I eat little shits like you for breakfast.
With a brownie?
You eat shit for breakfast?
That just took me a second.
That's really funny, actually.
What?
Okay, come on. Let's do this.
I'm gonna kill you, meat
Holy
sack.
shit, combat?
Oh?
Enough.
Oh.
Oh.
That
was
the Queen.
Costa, send them down.
Okay.
Yes, Your Highness. Okay, you got lucky, boys. Go down while I'm in a good mood.
Thanks, bug boy.
Hey, we don't use the B word around here. Am I clear?
Noted.
Okay. Let's go, Marty.
Oh.
Ooh, I came back to a spooky moment.
Spider Queen.
I see. Welcome, detectives.
Oh, jumping spider.
That's cute. I like that. Oh, that's pretty.
That is really
The
pretty.
smell of cigarette
Really
smoke and cheap mead gave way to something else. An intoxicating woman's perfume, mixed with a musty, lush aroma and the essence of expensive liquors. It was as if we'd suddenly descended into another time. We were standing in front of a throne, occupied by a real queen, as if she'd just stepped off the canvas of an old painting. I felt dizzy. I've been in some tough situations in my life, but this time, I shuddered. Would we ever get out of here with our feathers intact?
Welcome to our humble abode, detectives.
I like her already.
Yeah, she's really cool.
Humble? I have a different definition of humble.
Mr. Featherland, we used to live in a huge castle outside the Hive. Compared to that, this hovel is an insult.
Well, an underpaid cop like me would kill for an insult like this.
Come on, Mr. McChicken. Don't be so modest. You've got a quaint little apartment in Hollow Street with a lovely wife. You should be proud.
Oh, she knows everything?
Oh shit, she knows.
Wait, what? But how do you know that?
Oh, no need to be frightened, gentlemen. But they call us the Great Web for a reason. We can feel even the smallest vibration of the city from our throne. Our
I
silk
understand.
threads are everywhere.
Spider things.
Now we can sleep peacefully.
It's the plain truth. And you, dear detectives, are in the truth business, are you not?
According to the book.
And to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, gentle birds?
We're looking for an insect that died, then disappeared.
Ah, I see. Well, make yourselves comfortable. Look around. Snoop. I can sense your hearts beat a little fast. Calm down first, and then we can talk.
You can sense our... but...
We'll do just that. Thank you.
Okay.
It's like they're looking at me. Ugh. They have too many eyes for my taste. Maybe after talking to Her Majesty, we'll be needing a couple of stiff shots.
Well,
there is one thing that I will say that came from Prohibition that is pretty neat, and that is the existence of speakeasies, basically like little hidden parts of buildings that you would have to know is there, or a person who knows that it's there, in order to even get in the first place. It's where they would hide all the booze and basically have their secret little bars.
Like this one?
Yeah. I imagine like the hidden casino is like a little play on a speakeasy.
Okay.
Perhaps a tad extravagant. So, can we ask you a few questions?
First, you have to answer us. Why are you so interested in the fate of a mere insect? Did it hurt one of your kind?
Not at all, ma'am. We were hired by someone. A widow.
Oh. So you're altruistic crusaders?
Maybe we were just bored, ma'am.
I've heard you boys have been stirring up a lot of trouble over the last 2 decades. Perhaps this time, you've delved too deep into the hornet's nest.
Or into the hive.
You think so?
We're certain.
We'll see. If you don't mind, we'd like to ask you a few questions.
Be our guest. We have nothing to hide.
Appreciate it.
Tell us more about the Hive.
What can you tell us about the current state of the Hive?
Did you come here with paper bags on your heads? Have you not seen with your eyes?
Well, we'd like to hear it in your words.
As you wish. Since the Segregation Act, our people are suffering more than ever. We are eating ourselves alive. You may think we're being figurative, but we couldn't be more literal. We're running out of flesh, of life, of soul. But before that happens, our patience will run out.
So that's why they're stealing dead bodies? That's too perfect not
Wouldn't
to be
make enough
connected in a way.
sense.
Yeah. But that's just at first glance. There's definitely more to this. Me and Show were
Yeah, there's
actually
gotta
talking
be.
about. Yeah.
The Segregation Act wasn't good for business either, right?
Correct. We don't want to be seen as the selfless grande dame, or everyone's fairy godmother. No. We were running a thriving business.
You mean a thriving criminal business?
Marty?
Call it what you like. It was blooming, but the blossom eventually withered. Now we are suffering like everyone else. The Hive is an oil barrel, detectives. And Clawville, a crazy old fool with a match in his hand.
Is the barrel gonna explode?
And with it, the old fool.
Well, thanks for your honest opinion.
Not mere opinion. This is our future, gentlemen.
What about the throne?
That's quite a throne you've got there.
Why, thank you. It was our late grandmother's 200 years ago.
Whoa, wait, then how old are you?
Do you think it's appropriate to ask such a question of a lady?
For cluck's sake, Marty.
Marty's gonna get us killed.
What a dummy.
Classic Marty.
That is just Marty.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
sorry.
ask a lady.
But it is a really beautiful chair.
You're funny. We like you.
Thank the gods.
What about Douglas?
Tell me, do you remember a pianist called Douglas?
He's right above us, even as we speak. He's either drinking his tears or some hard booze.
Probably both.
Was he really your personal pianist?
Something like that. We loved him and the way he played, full of heart. But we couldn't tolerate his erratic behavior any longer.
Who was the guy he got into a fight with?
A fiancé of mine at the time. He's dead now. Douglas. That silly little thing. He was always madly in love with us. He put that in his songs. And that's why we loved him. But he was jealous.
Jealousy is a terrible demon.
It is, Detective. It is.
There's no hope of letting him back in?
You pity him, right? I can understand that. It happened to us, too. We let him back, but he can't play or stay sober.
If we could help you with those two things, would you take him back?
Perhaps. But why would you do that? What did he promise you?
Nothing in the world. We're just trying to be good birds, that's all.
So the tales are true after all.
Well, we're talking to a living legend too, so tales can be true.
It's a deal, then. If you can find a cure for his hand and his heart, we'll welcome his return.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I like her a lot. She's cool.
She's really good.
Are you ready to go a little deeper?
Oh, you mean you're going to interrogate us?
Oh, here comes the second interrogation of the game, it seems. For context, in the bread and butter of the gameplay of Chicken Police is the interrogations, how you decide to go about them, what questions you decide to ask.
Okay.
That's one way of putting it. I prefer to call it a controlled conversation.
Interesting. You seem like a rough, crude fellow at first glance. But underneath those ruffled feathers, you have a rather sophisticated soul.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Especially the ruffled feathers part.
Our pleasure. Well, shall we begin?
Shall we?
I'd be delighted.
We shall. There it is. That icon.
The Queen seems to like us, but that may be a simple disguise. In any case, a veteran criminal like her is probably harder to break than to open with the right honeyed words. Boost her ego. That can be a solid tactic. But either playing the good or the bad cop, nothing is impossible if you ask the right questions in the right tone.
Let's get to it then.
Be forewarned, Detective. What you learn here may shake everything you've ever believed in.
Is that so?
You think I believe in anything? It seems your famous senses have failed you.
We'll see, Mr. Featherland.
Please tell us about yourself, Your Majesty. How did you become who you are? Do you really use the royal plural? Is this some kind of aristocratic fad? Miss Zenaida, may I call you that? Or should I stick with the Queen? Let's ask her to talk about herself. That will be my...
I would like to know the first question as well.
Yeah.
Same here.
Please tell us about yourself, Your Majesty. How did you become who you are?
Please tell us about yourself, Your Majesty. How did you become who you are?
You'd be surprised how little awareness there was in it. Things happened. Years flew by. And suddenly we found ourselves on this throne.
Lucky coincidences?
There are no coincidences, dear Inspector. We just did what we thought was right.
Right. We rarely hear that from the heads of criminal organizations, if I don't offend you.
What is right for someone, and in what situation, is subjective. We've lived our whole lives by a code of what we thought was right.
Isn't that convenient?
Sometimes it is. Sometimes the opposite.
That was a very vague answer.
Yeah.
Let's get to the point. Bodies are disappearing from the cemetery, and the clues have led us here. What do you think? Why?
You're not playing games. We appreciate that. Yes, in a way, we understand that some clues could have led you here. But those can be misleading. We know nothing about the missing bodies.
There's no she's dancing around the fact. She's dancing around the questions. Vague. Yeah.
You don't know about them or you have nothing to do with them. Big difference.
There is a big difference. We've heard things. The Great Web is everywhere. And every little bit of information makes its threads twitch. But no, we have nothing to do with them.
A cemetery caretaker named Joe was knocked down. He barely made it out alive. You know anything about that? Someone almost died and the perpetrators seem to have come from here. How about that? Someone was hit with a bottle that had the name of this place on it. Is it a coincidence? I like it that in the first one we're giving her a name as well. That could lead us somewhere. The other two are too passive-aggressive for my taste.
Yeah, the other two questions are really aggressive and accusatory.
Yeah.
The first question also frames it as in you are being forthcoming with information, which
Yes.
as an info broker, she would appreciate.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A cemetery caretaker named Joe was knocked down. He barely made it out alive. You know anything about that?
Oh, we know the graveyard beetle. The old stubborn fool. But he's a good insect nonetheless. We won't hurt him if he doesn't cross us.
Has he ever done anything like that?
Not that we know of.
So you have no idea who could have attacked Uncle Joe and why?
Oh, we never said that. Merely that we didn't do it.
Oh, you're a smart player, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you very much for the compliment. And if we may make a compliment too, we are glad that you care so deeply about the fate of a simple, old insect.
It's my job.
No. No. It is not.
Ooh. When we mentioned the name of the distant light to the injured Uncle Joe, he was scared to death. Why? And second one, let's say I believe you. Do you think the glass was not just a weapon, but also a message?
Two different ways of asking a similar question.
I do like the second one more.
Yeah.
I do like the second one more, personally. We're asking her for her input in this one. In the other one, we're implying that, you know, there's something more to her than she seems to show. So we're not trying to throw accusations here. We're just here for information.
She does appreciate it when you are very straight to the point.
Exactly.
I noticed.
Let's say I believe you. Do you think the glass was not just a weapon, but also a message?
An interesting theory, and there may be some truth in it. As the place is well known and has been ours for decades, yes, we can see why you might think that.
So you agree that the clues lead logically here?
If it is a message, we did not send it. It would be foolish to leave a clue like that, unless it leads to a trap. Am I right?
Well, forgive the assumption, but for a spider queen sitting in the middle of the great web, setting a trap seems quite apt.
If so, you would be in big trouble.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fair enough point.
She's scary.
And is that the case?
No, not yet. I like you. You're sharp and respectful most of the time. At least, for a chicken.
You're great at insulting and complimenting at the same time.
Thank you.
The possibility that it wasn't you. Why didn't you take action against it? You got a pile of missing bodies and a bloody trail leading here. What do you make of that? First one.
Yeah,
Yeah, agreed.
there's always just a way too aggressive option on this, and I would never pick it.
But need to take it easy with her.
Suppose I believe that it wasn't you. Why didn't you take action against it?
You still think we're the feared and dreaded vigilantes of the Hive. Unfortunately, those days are over, Inspector. The Great Web is now more of an information center than a real, viable enterprise.
But information is power, ain't it?
Indeed, it is. But much more so for a place that is not cut off from every other part of the world. We've been enclosed, Mr. Featherland. So the world is slowly but surely passing us by. Unless
Unless you do something about it.
Yes, but that's another story. You know, the people of the Hive don't need the Great Web to express their feelings. Especially their anger.
A hive-sized rebellion, for example.
Of course, neither the city nor the crown wants that. In fact, we don't want it. But sadly, we are no longer the most powerful in the Hive. There are others who say how things are done.
Is that so?
Like making the Gold Fang gang, probably.
Okay,
Since
if it
it's
wasn't
hiding
you,
out
then
in there.
who was it? Who has the reason and the power to do such a thing?
The Golden Fang clan is well entrenched in
There
the
it is.
Hive.
Called it.
Thanks in part to them, much of our business is no longer, how shall we say, profitable.
The clan, huh? I heard they've been pretty quiet lately.
The fact that a criminal organization doesn't openly blow things up doesn't mean they're not very present, as you well know, Mr. Featherland.
Good point.
And for all we know, you and your partner are very much responsible for the existence of the clan in the first place.
For context, that clan basically surfaced after the events of the first game.
Okay.
Really? Please, enlighten me.
If the Wessler Empire hadn't fallen, the smaller clans that then waged war for power would never have been born. Am I right?
There you go.
The Wessler Empire, huh? That was an old case, Your Majesty. If we hadn't stopped that threat, we might have been in even bigger trouble.
Oh, you really think so? That it could be worse than this? The whole city was ravaged by gangs feuding over the remnants of the Wessler Empire. These gang wars have consumed all the attention of the Crown and the police, leaving nothing left for the Hive. One angry insect, fed up, committed an assassination attempt that eventually led to the Segregation Act. See? After all, it all started when the so-called Chicken Police put the head of the Wessler Empire on ice over some petty, little, private matter.
You know, that's kind of a loose and far-fetched hypothesis.
Oh, we haven't covered everything, but you know that in the big picture, we're perfectly right.
She's got a point.
To feel like you're interrogating me and not the other way around.
Oh, please don't. We didn't mean to frighten you.
Then may I continue?
We are at your service.
So, it's the Golden Fang clan that's got you and your people in a tight spot. Am I right?
We're not saying they're responsible for the disappearances. But if it wasn't us, they seem the most likely choice.
I have to agree. Are you willing to talk about them?
To a certain extent, yes.
Okay, then let's continue the conversation in this vein.
Ooh. Why would the clan need a fresh corpse? What can they do with it? Let's blame someone else, right? And what would the clan do with the dead bodies? Definitely not that one. What is the clan doing here? And why the Hive? The first one. Definitely.
Yeah.
And definitely not the second one. That is the worst you can choose right now.
Yeah, no.
Let's just
Definitely not the
progress the
second one.
progression that we have made.
Why would the clan need a fresh corpse? What can they do with it?
Why would the clan need a fresh corpse? What can they do with it?
Did you say fresh? How fresh?
Well, the last one was from yesterday. Why? What do you think?
If they were old carcasses, we'd be ignoring it. But fresh meat is a different matter.
Huh. I'd like to check how much time passed between the victim dying and their corpses being stolen. Were all the disappearing corpses fresh as well?
Did you say meat?
Meat.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
remember they are eating each other.
insects walk around the hive, missing limbs?
There it is.
We've had the misfortune to see that, yes.
The Clawvillian gourmets pay fat little fortunes for fresh body parts.
To eat them?
Well, they're not going to put them on display. That's for sure.
So you think the clan sells fresh body parts on the black market?
That could be one reason for digging up bodies. But it could be something else entirely.
Which is?
We don't know, Mr. Featherland. You're the detective, not us.
Why do I get the
I
feeling
think we may have an idea.
Why do I get the feeling you're getting wealthy of the greasy bits too? No. You really do
Definitely
see
the second option.
Yeah, already. You really do see everything. What do you think the clan is playing for? And where do they get their resources?
You really do see everything. What do you think the clan is playing for? And where do they get their resources?
For the clan, hiding in the hive was a great idea. But they cut themselves off from the rest of the city with it. So they must have connections or help from beyond the walls.
Another gang? Maybe they've teamed up with someone. The Black Scales. The Furies, maybe.
I don't think so, Mr. Featherland. All the criminal organizations in Clawville are different. But they all have one thing in common. They all want absolute power. That's why they don't really ally themselves with others.
What are you implying? Who can support them from beyond the walls?
Whose interest do you think it would be to aid and abet the clan and get them here? Whose interest is it for the hive to slowly bleed itself dry? For someone who has a problem with the very existence of it.
You mean?
Yes. Exactly, Mr. Featherland.
Sweet, furry, feathered heavens. You claim that the clan is funded by the crown?
We're not saying it is. But the city government is currently benefiting from the fact that the hive is getting on with its little infighting, instead of causing trouble on the big scale. You know, peace negotiations are coming.
What does that have to do with the disappearance of a few bodies of ordinary citizens? Even if it's like you say, isn't that just more fuel for the fire?
It might be. Perhaps it's for a different purpose, Mr. Featherland. That detective, that private eye, who was working on this.
Private eye?
Frank Castellini. As many called him, half-armed Frank, which we always thought was funny, because he was only one arm short of 4.
Shit. Frank.
The fool was obsessed with pursuing Mick and the clan. He discovered something significant. Maybe he found out exactly where they were hiding. In any case, it certainly pissed off the monkey. Because Mick's got a big bounty on poor Frank's head.
That's bad. That's really bad. Well, thank you for telling me this.
We're surprised to say it ourselves. But we're glad we could help.
Gotta find Frank.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
Marvelous. 5 stars.
So Frank Castellini, right? We know him. In fact, I'd say we're friends.
We thought cops didn't like private eyes.
Frank's helped us out with a lot in the past, and in return, we'd turn a blind eye when he snooped where he shouldn't have.
There was a time when cooperation between animals and insects was commonplace.
I was just a chick then, Your Majesty, but my partner lived in the Hive's neighborhood for quite some time.
Oh, really?
It used to be a great neighborhood, man.
If this was meant to make us sympathize with you and your cause, you've succeeded. You see, we're old and sentimental, but we're something else, too.
Beautiful.
Thank you. But that's not what we meant. We're practical, which means if you really want our help, you'll have to do something for us in return.
Seems like a fair offer. We're listening.
Frank was never a friend, nor an enemy. He's the kind of man who doesn't belong to either side. Always walking in the shades between them. But not so long ago, we had a quarrel. And he's taken something from us that's very dear to our hearts.
And what would that be?
You want us to bring back this something?
Bring it back? No, we don't want it back. You won't be able to do that. Just tell us where it is. We'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
You're being deliberately vague, am I right?
Sometimes it's best if you know exactly what you need to know. If you get the information we want, you can guarantee the Great Web will be on your side when you clash with the Golden Fang clan.
When? Not if?
We have no doubt that if you follow the trail your friend Frank has set out on, it will eventually lead you to the clan's trap.
We are in too deep at this point. To back
Oh
out.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay,
For
you
damn
got a
sure.
deal. We'll meet again soon.
I look forward to it, detectives. But I'd hurry if I were you. Your friend Frank could be in serious trouble.
Furry hell. Frank. What has he got himself into?
Exactly what we're about to get ourselves into, partner. If you're ready.
What do you mean, ready? I'm always ready. In fact, I was born ready.
I don't mean
Fuck
that.
yeah.
I just mean...
Oh yeah.
What's going on with you and Laura? There's enough shit going on. I don't want to stir up any more.
Cluck that. It's what you do best, Boss Bird. And let's keep it that way, okay? You drive, I follow, we get shot at, we survive, but just barely, and most importantly, we don't talk about personal shit. Deal?
You know, buddy, that's the best deal I ever heard.
Now you're talking.
Classic dudes.
Yeah. Okay. So, we got this case rolling sooner than we expected. So, we're gonna leave it there for now, but so far, this has been a delight. It's wonderful to be back in the world of Chicken Police.
After the first game, we were like, how are they gonna top that?
And here we are.
I'm definitely into this. I will definitely be tuning in for more of this. This is good. This is a cool game. I like it.
Check. Go get Chicken, please. Go fucking play it.
Play the first one. And
I'm gonna play it. I'm fucking playing it.
Absolutely. These games are fantastic. Absolutely marvelous. I cannot recommend them enough. If you like murder mysteries and animal characters, this is just for you.
Yeah, it's really good. So far, I've been liking it a lot. This is really cool first experience with this game.
I am definitely hooked. That's for sure.
I like me a good mystery.
Oh, absolutely. Hilmer is here too. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna leave it there for now. First impressions, again, absolutely stunning. I love the interactions between Marty and Sonny especially. And as our first real, I'll say, not antagonist really, but like first person that we had to truly interrogate. The Queen has been wonderful.
Yeah.
The Queen is like fantastic. But yeah, without further ado, my friends, would you like to introduce yourselves to the audience so I can, as they say, shameless shill for you all?
Hi, I'm Seabills2590, aka Shell. I'm really good friends with these people on these calls. I stream from time to time, mainly retro shit, but I've been playing Dynasty Warriors Origins lately. Stick around if you want to see some chill shit and really good redeems.
Anyway. Amazing redeem.
That's one way to put it. Okay, Sverry, your turn.
Hey, Casino Buddy myself, sitting here, hanging out. Over on my streams, I have been going through the Kingdom Hearts games through a donathon, but I will be mixing up things here and there. What was the game that I was gonna start throwing in? Shit. It was not Lethal Company.
I don't remember what game you said.
Was it Mario Party? Was it Mario Party? A little bit more Mario Party on my streams?
I think you said something about Mario Party last week.
Maybe.
Or something like that.
Well, shit, I have to double check.
You'll remember when you get to it.
I'll remember when I ask around and go, yo, what the fuck did I promise?
Okay,
we have to get you a notebook for these things.
Sverry is gonna play something. Anyway,
something.
And this is our friend Cole, who doesn't stream, but it's always a delight to be around with.
Oh, you make me blush.
I'm just telling the truth, my friend.
I'm just lucky enough to be able to hang out with some cool people.
I know you've been hanging and talking a lot with my little sister Max, and I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad that she's hanging out with cool people.
Mags is funny. I like Mags.
Okay. Glad that she's around good individuals. That's what always worries me, honestly. As the big sister of the three, I need to make sure they're all taken care of. But anyway, now if you excuse me, I may mute myself to do this final signing off. But before that, please make sure to check all of these people out. And once again, thank you for joining me for the start of this series. It's been a pleasure to stream with all of you.
Yeah.
For sure. Thank you, Yellow.
It's been a pleasure. And Sho, we need to get back into Ace Attorney.
I know. We gotta do it.
At some point.
More. Give me more Ace Attorney.
I know. I gotta get back into it. I gotta figure something out.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But anyway, I'll now mute myself to do the final sign it off. And everybody, thank you to the patrons for their monthly support. It's been a pleasure to stream for all of you. And thank you to all of you who have joined the stream. If you watch for 5 minutes or for 5 hours, that's not important to me. It's always a delight when all of you join the stream and spend time with me. It's always appreciated. It's amazing to come back to these games. Thank you for the stream being a pleasure, Yellow. It's been a pleasure to be here with all of you. Without further ado, please take care, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you all next week. Of course, we have the Discord server if you wanna join and, as they say, hang out with us. You get some updates whenever streams happening as well, and you get to hang out with some nice cool people. And of course, we have the Patreon in case you wanna get your hands on some behind the scenes content and support what we do here. It's a win-win in a way. And without further ado, please take care. And I'll see you, Space Cowboy. Bang.
I was cooling in the motel for a minute. Loved ones that I won't tell how I'm living. Now I'm in the woods, trailer park, staying hidden. In the rap game, slashing through a million minions. IRL is lame cause I'm broke in Virginia. Surrounded by the slimy cold-blooded, they amphibians. I ain't dark as I was, hit the amphibian. Pulled a beam katana out in the slaughterhouse. I was hired cause you talking loud, starting drumming now. I got fired cause I understood what they talking about. So I fight them cause I understand all they trauma now. In the woods, smoking on some woods, gave me feeling good, but it's great. Can't escape my fate. What if if I could. On some LBs for these LBs, I had to hustle. Desperately trying to find paradise through this desperate struggle. Wanna kill and be killed, it's the way that I'm living. Throw my life away, but I had to hide my feelings. Trying to stack LBs straight to the ceiling.